Check, check. Hello, everybody, and welcome to main day out here at the IFMAR 5th Scale World Championships here in Fontana. Special thanks to everybody for the support. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We will be following along with all the drivers and trying to capture all the action for you. Thank you so much for tuning in, and let's get to some racing.
That's right. Actually, Castor told me that yesterday.
All right, guys, we are gridded up. Here we go. Drivers, we're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Race number 3 on the way. Jumping out of that early lead is Kazuhiko Ino with car number 1. Car number 2 of Mikael Pearson in second now. This is a 20-minute main. Top 3 cars bumping up into the quarterfinals.
Keep it clean, keep it clean. Car 7, penalty, stop and go, this lap. Car 7. Car 7 into the pit.
Right at the white line here, please. Go. Out in front is that green and white car, number 1, Kazuhiko Inu. Coming through the front straightaway right now, round the double apex, and into the Megatech Carousel. In the second spot is car number 2 of Mikael Pearson, about 3 seconds back. Then you got a battle for the third spot right now, Magnus Nielsen and Fernando Riccio. Watching the center chicane, guys, caution in the center chicane. Caution in the center chicane, Marshall on the track. Caution in the center chicane, Marshall on the track. Car is offline. Track is clear. 2 minutes down and 18 minutes still to go. Kazuhiko out in front in car number 1 and stretching that lead out to about 5 seconds now on Mikael Pearson. Pearson around the carousel right now in car number 2, but your battle right now is for the third and final transfer position. Magnus Nielsen in the car number 5, the red and white car in third. Right behind him is that fluorescent green car number 9 of Fernando Riccio. Fernando finishing second in our 16th main yesterday, bumping all the way up and is running 4th right now. Right behind Fernando is Yoshido Nakura in car number 3. So it's a 3-way battle for that third spot right now. Coming across the start-finish line, Magnus with a 22.6, Fernando with a 23.1, Yoshido with a 22.2. Still got that battle for that final transfer position coming into the double apex now. The red and white car, number 5 of Magnus Nielsen, hanging on to that third spot. Fernando Riccio right behind him, and Yoshido Nakura in the 5th spot. They all come across the start-finish line. Magnus with a 22.6, Fernando 22.4, Yoshido with a 22.2. Fernando looking for a place to pass. He is all over that back bumper of Magnus as they come down the back straightaway. Magnus pulls away just a little bit into the 180 after start-finish line. They are battling through that center chicane right now. Magnus hanging on to that third spot. Fernando right behind him and Yoshido right behind him, just waiting for a mistake. Magnus goes a little high around the carousel. Fernando goes a little high coming into the 180 there. Down the back straight they come. Magnus pulling away just a small bit. Now you've got Fernando with the pressure of Yoshido right behind him. 4:30 down and 15:30 still to go. This is race number 3 on the track. 1/8 even final on the track. You've got to run down the back straight. Yoshido looks for a place to pass, gets through into and off the track they go. Magnus and Yoshido and Fernando. Car 3 stop and go. Yoshido stop and go, please. Kazuhiko Inu still out in front, that white and green car, number 1, coming down the back straight now. Mikael Pearson in the 2nd spot, about 10 seconds back. And then you got Magnus Nielsen out there in 3rd by himself now. Dave Stroud now up into the 4th spot. Dave about 5 seconds behind Magnus. 6:30 down, 15:30 to go. Seven minutes down in, 13 minutes still to go.
Luis Calderon, you need to come in and put the right numbers on your car, please.
7:30 down and 12:30 left on the clock. Car number one out in front at green and white, Kazuhiko Inu. He's got about a 4-second advantage on car number two, Mikkel Pearson. Your leader in the front straightaway right now. Here comes your second place car, starting to reel him in a little bit. Running in the third spot is Magnus Nielsen. He's starting to get some pressure from Dave Stroud. This is a battle for the final transfer position right here in front of us. Yoshido, that is third and fourth right ahead of you. You are a lap down to them. Kazuhiko comes by with a 21.3 that time by. Mikkel Pearson with a 21.9. Your battle right now is for that final transfer position. Around the carousel they come. Dave Stroud goes on the inside, takes over the third spot now, gets by Magnus. Here it comes down the back straightaway and across the line. Dave Stroud up into third. Magnus drops back to fourth. He's looking for a place to get by. Gets tangled up. Car number three, stop and go next time by. Car number three, stop and go next time by. .930 down and 10:30 left on the master clock. Your leader is still that green and white car number one of Kazuhiko Inu. Mikkel Pearson about 6 seconds back now in the white, red, and blue car number two. And then you've got Dave Stroud sitting in the third spot in that orange, blue, and white car number four. That's your final transfer position. Your top three looking to bump up into the quarterfinals. We're at the halfway point, 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Magnus Nielsen working in that fourth spot right now, about 3 seconds behind Stroud. Fernando Riquijo about 15 seconds behind Magnus.
Car five, you got the leader behind you.
Oh, your leader losing a wheel coming down the front straightaway. Kazuhiko Inu losing a tire coming right into the 180. Kazuhiko had the race in hand, had an 8-second advantage. Mikkel Pearson now taking over the lead in car number two. Your leader coming around the double apex right now, that white, red, and blue car number two. That's going to put Dave Stroud up into the second spot now. Dave about 11 seconds back, so about a half a lap behind your leader. And then you got Magnus Nielsen up into third. Magnus about 4 seconds behind Stroud. Fernando Riquijo now up into the 4th spot. Yoshido Nakura in 5th.
Car 3, second place driver.
Your leader on the back straightaway, car number 2 of Mikael Pearson. 22.1 that time by for your leader. Coming through that center straightaway and down the front straight. Dave Stroud just hitting the back straightaway right now. In that orange, blue, and white car, number 4. Dave about a half a lap behind your leader. Magnus Nielsen about 3 seconds behind him in that final transfer position in 3rd. Then you got Fernando Riquijo running in the 4th spot, about 16 seconds behind Magnus. Kazuhiko Inu back out with his tire back on. He's about a lap down to Fernando in the 5th spot. Yoshido Nakura running in 6th. Then you got Satoru Jinbo running in 7th and Luis Calderon in 8th. $13 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Race number 4, you guys are up next and in Fuel Tech. Race number 4, you guys should be in Fuel Tech. No real close battles right now. Closest battle is for 2nd and 3rd, and it's about 3-second gap right now. Dave Stroud hanging on to that 2nd spot. Magnus Nielsen hanging on to 3rd.
That is the 3rd place car. You're battling with car 3. You are 2 laps down from him.
Your leader coming through some lap traffic right now as well. We've got 6 minutes left on the master clock. Your leader is that white, red, and blue car, number 7 of Mikael Pearson. In the 2nd spot is the orange, blue, and white car, number 4 of Dave Stroud. And then running in 3rd is the white, red, and black car, number 5 of Magnus Nielsen. Those 3 guys in position to bump up into the quarterfinal. Fernando Riquijo running in the 4th spot, about 13 seconds behind Magnus. Five minutes left on the master clock, guys. 5 minutes left. Leader coming through some lap traffic coming into the carousel right now. That white, red, and blue car, number 2. Dave Stroud still hanging on to that 2nd spot. Everybody pretty spread out right now. 16:30 down and 3:30 left on the master clock. Mikael Pearson out in front, 21.2 last time by. He's got about a 14-second advantage on Dave Stroud, so about 3/4 of a lap. Dave just now hitting the back straightaway. Dave comes by the stripe with a 22 flat. Then you got Magnus Nielsen in the 3rd spot. Magnus about a half a lap behind Dave. Then you've got Fernando Riccio still sitting in that 4th spot, about 11 seconds behind Magnus. Kazuhiko Inu in the 5th spot, about 22 seconds behind Fernando, so just about 1 lap back. Yoshido Nakura running in the 6th spot.
2nd place car behind you.
$17.30 down and 2:30 left on the master clock. Top 3 cars spread out right now.
Car 10, leaders coming up. Car 8, the leader is behind you.
Mikael Pearson in car number 2 out in front. 21.8 that time by for Pearson. Dave Stroud about 3/4 of a lap back in that 2nd spot. And Magnus Nielsen running in 3rd still with 2 minutes to go. Those 3 guys are in position to bump up into the quarterfinal later on today. $18.30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Everybody's spread out right now. Pearson still out in front, 21.4 last time by. In that white, red, and blue car number 2. 2nd place car is that orange, blue, and white car on the back straightaway, Dave Stroud. Dave comes by with a 23.3. We've got 1 minute left on the master clock. 1 minute to go. Top 3 cars all spread out right now. The whole field pretty much spread out. No close battles right now with 45 seconds to go. Your top 3 cars looking to bump up into that quarterfinal. $15 seconds left on the master clock. Your leader through the front section one more time. That white, red, and blue car number 2, Mikael Pearson, around the Mechatech carousel and coming onto the back straightaway. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Mikael, you are done with the win. Yoshido, you're done. Fernando, you're done. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on.
Satoru Jinbo done. Magnus Nielsen done. Kazuhiko Inu done. Dave Stroud done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Once again, taking the win in the 1/8 even final, Mikael Pearson. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Dave Stroud. And finishing in 3rd, Magnus Nielsen. Those 3 guys looking to bump up into the quarterfinal. Let's get all those cars to tech. All cars to tech. 30 seconds till we bring the cars out. 30 seconds. $15 seconds till we start the warm-up, guys. 15 seconds. Warm-up has started for race number 4, guys. Warm-up has started for race number 4.
Craig Hawkins, Craig Orman, Pedro Sanchez, Pascal Hervé, Claudio Rossi, Jason Martley, Pierluigi Bonansegne,
On car 8, can you pull the number 4 off the
Romeo
other side of the body,
Rodriguez.
please?
Tomoki Okuda,
Take it easy out there, guys.
Bill
This is
Lind.
warm up.
Just put an 8 over it. Got about 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left in warm-up. "45 seconds left in warm-up. "15 seconds left in warm-up. All right, guys, all cars in. All cars in. Let's get them gridded up in pit lane. All cars in. Get them organized in pit lane, guys. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Drivers on the stand, if you have a stop and go, there's a white line right in front of me, right here behind the 10 car. That is the stop and go spot. Once again, there's a white line right here in front of me. That is the stop and go penalty area, just in case. "20 seconds till we parade around. 20 seconds.
Bothering me, sir.
45 seconds.
45 seconds, guys. Go ahead and parade them around. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy.
Easy, guys, easy.
Keep them in line. Keep them in line. Get them gridded up.
Let's keep it clean off the start, guys. Keep it clean.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You told Vernon and I about the thing. Vernon, like.
All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Dead car in the center.
Car number 2, stop and go for jump start. Car number 2, stop and go for jump start. Right here at the line. Thank you. Race number 4 on the track, 1/8 odd final. Out in front right now is car number 1 of Craig Orman in that green and white car number 1. Watching the start finish line, guys. Caution at start finish. That is clear. Orman down the front straightaway right now in that green, white, and black car number 1. In the second spot is Pascal Hervé in the white and purple car number 5. In the third spot is car number 7 of Pierluigi Bonasegni. In the fourth spot is car number 9 of Claudio Rossi. These guys freight training around real good right now. You've got about a 6-car freight train coming around.
Car 8 in for stop and go. Car 8 in for stop and go.
Two minutes down and 18 long minutes still to go. Car number 8, stop and go. Pedro Sanchez, stop and go, please. Craig Orman out in front with car number 1. Right here in front, he's got a whole gaggle of cars right behind him. Pierluigi Bonasegni up into second now. Pascal Hervé dropping back to third. Claudio Rossi in fourth. Craig Hawkins in fifth. Here comes your lead pack of about 5 cars down the front straightaway now. Orman out in front. Bonasegni spins out coming into the double apex. Gets out of the way quickly. So that's going to get Pascal Hervé back up into that second spot. Claudio Rossi running in third now. Bonasegni back into the 5th spot right behind Craig Hawkins. Craig Orman, 21.2 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Comes by again with a 21.5. Gets a little hairy in that center chicane. He hit that curbing a little bit. Got the car upset, but able to collect it. Here's your 4-way battle for that second spot right now. Claudio Rossi up into second now. Pascal Hervé in third. Then you got Craig Hawkins in fourth. Pierluigi in fifth. Romeo Rodriguez joining this battle now. So it's now a 5-way battle for that second spot. Oh, Pascal turns in a little early coming out of the chicane. That gets a body tuck out of it. Has to come in for a stop. Still got about 16 minutes to go, guys. Watch it around the carousel, guys. Got one in the wall.
Car 2, stop and go. Car 2, stop and go.
Your leader coming in the double apex right now around the Mechatech carousel. Craig Orman out in front. Pierluigi Bonasegni hanging on to that second spot. Right behind Pedro, that second spot. Thank you, Pedro. Third coming in behind you now, too, Pedro. Romeo Rodriguez up into the third spot in the white and green car number 3. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Claudio Rossi in the orange and white car number 9. Jason Markley up into the 5th spot now in the blue and orange car number 6. Jason about 2 seconds behind Claudio. Then you've got Craig Hawkins running in the 6th spot, about a second and a half behind Markley. Tomoyaki Okuda about a half second behind Hawkins, battling out for that 6th and 7th spot. Bill Lynn running in the 8th spot. Pascal Hervé back into 9th. And Pedro Sanchez running in the 10th spot.
Car 4, the leader is coming behind you.
Six minutes down and 14 minutes still to go. Your leader, that green and white car, number 1 of Craig Orman. Pascal and Bill, that is your leader right ahead of you. Pierluigi Bonasegni running in that 2nd spot, about 5 seconds behind Orman. And then Romeo Rodriguez about 4 seconds behind Pierluigi in the 3rd spot. Top 3 cars looking to bump up into the quarterfinal. Now you've got a battle for the 4th spot coming onto the back straightaway. Claudio Rossi, Craig Hawkins, and Tomoyaki Okuda coming across the start-finish line. That is a battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, or excuse me, 4th, 5th, and 6th. In the front straightaway now, car number 9, Claudio Rossi hanging on to that 4th spot. Goes a little high around the double apex. Craig Hawkins jumps on the inside. Here they come down the back straightaway. Hawkins and Okuda get together just a small bit. Coming across the start-finish line, Rossi comes by with a 21.9. Hawkins with a 22.4. Okuda with a 22.7. Into the double apex there, battling it out. You got Hawkins and Rossi going together. Down the back straight they come. Hawkins looking for a place to get by Rossi as they come through the sweeper and across the start-finish line. Rossi gets a little sideways, goes over the curbing. That gives the 4th place up to Hawkins now. Here comes a whole gaggle of cars getting together out of that chicane. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Caution coming out of the chicane right in the middle of the track. Marshall on the track. Caution coming out of the chicane. And it is clear. Your leader down the back straight one more time. Craig Orman, 21.4 that time by. He's got about a 7-second advantage now on Pierluigi Bonasegni. Pierluigi comes by with a 22.3 that time by. Romeo Rodriguez, 21.5. It's about 3 seconds behind Pierluigi. In the 4th spot now is Jason Markley, about 6 seconds behind Romeo.
Car 8, you have the leader behind you.
Coming up on 9 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Leader by the stripe one more time, Craig Orman with a 21.3 that time by. Pierluigi still about 7 seconds back in, check that, about 9 seconds back now. Rough last lap for Pierluigi. Romeo Rodriguez starting to reel him in. They're coming in the front straightaway now. Car number 7 and car number 3. Battle for 2nd and 3rd coming into the Mechatech Carousel. So you got a battle for 2nd and 3rd down the back straightaway, and you also have a battle for 4th and 5th down the back straight now. Jason Markley and Craig Hawkins battling out for 4th and 5th. Pierluigi in that white, blue, and red. Car number 7 hanging on to that second spot. Romeo Rodriguez, the white and green car, in third, about 1 second back. Oh, Pierluigi having a problem. He's losing his right front wheel. Your second place car with an issue, having to bring it in the pits. That's going to give that second spot to Romeo Rodriguez. Watch it going onto the back straightaway. We got a Marshall coming onto the track. Stay high on the back straightaway. And that is clear. Tough break for Pierluigi, breaking that right front suspension off. 10:30 down and 9:30 left to go. Craig Orman still out in front. Romeo Rodriguez about 12 seconds back. Then you got Jason Markley now up in the third spot. Jason about 6 seconds behind Romeo. Then you got Claudio Rossi in the fourth spot. Claudio about 7 seconds behind Markley. Pascal Hervé working his way back up into the fifth spot, about 2 seconds behind Rossi. Tomoyaki Okuda right behind him in the sixth spot. Then you got Bill Lynn in seventh, Craig Hawkins in eighth, and Pedro Sanchez in ninth. We've got 11 minutes down and 9 minutes still to go. Your leader, that green and white car, number 1, coming in the front section now. Craig Orman, 21.7 last time by.
Second place driver.
Craig with just over a half a lap advantage on Romeo Rodriguez. Rodriguez in that white, pink, and green car, number 3, around the carousel. Jason Markley starting to inch his way closer to Romeo. Jason in the third spot, about 5 seconds back. Your battle right now is for 4th, 5th, and 6th around the carousel. That is 4th, 5th, and 6th all running together right now. The orange and white car of Claudio Rossi in the 4th spot. Pascal Hervé in the purple and white. Car number 4 in 5th. And Tomoyaki Okuda in 6th. Bill Lynn not too far back in 7th. So it's a 4-way battle right here in front for 4th, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Just under 8 minutes to go, guys. Just under 8 minutes to go. We will be taking a break after this race. Race number 5 will go off at 11 o'clock, guys. Race number 5 will go off at 11 o'clock. Your leader cutting through some lap traffic right now. That green and white car, number 1 of Craig Orman. Romeo Rodriguez about 13 seconds back. Romeo hitting the double apex right now and coming into the carousel. In the third spot is Jason Markley, about 3 seconds behind him. And then you still got your battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Coming right here in front of us, you've got Rossi, Okuda, Hervé, and Lynn battling out for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. These guys have been battling out for the last 5 minutes. Here they come down the back straightaway. Rossi comes by the stripe with a 22 flat. Okuda in the 5th spot, 22.1. Bill Lynn in the 6th spot, 22.1. Pascal with a 22.7. .630 left on the master clock. That 4-way battle down the back straightaway. Rossi leading him in that 4th spot. Gets a little sideways across the start-finish line. That's going to drop him back to the 7th spot. Car number 5 now up into 4th.
Car 8, you got a second place driver. Car 9, second place driver behind you. Car 9, second place driver is behind you.
Six minutes left on the master clock. Your leader is on the back straightaway, Craig Orman. He comes by the stripe with a 22.4. Has over a half a lap advantage on Romeo Rodriguez in 2nd. Romeo just coming around the carousel now. Jason Markley about 2 seconds back in 3rd. Those 3 guys looking to bump up into the quarterfinals. They're closing in on some lap traffic here in front. Claudio, you got second spot behind you. Watching the sweeper had one sideways. That is clear. Second and third coming through some lap traffic right here in front. Romeo and Jason nose to tail in the carousel. That's second and third running together right now. Top three cars looking to bump up into that quarterfinal. Right now you've got Craig Orman out in front with over a half a lap advantage. Romeo Rodriguez running in second. He's battling right now with Jason Markley in third. Down the back straight they come again. Bill Lynn now up into the fourth spot, about 15 seconds back. Jason Markley goes on the inside of Romeo Rodriguez to take over that second spot now. Markley up into second, Rodriguez back to third. Second and third nose to tail down the front section now. Into the double apex, Jason Markley out in second now. Claudio, you got second and third behind you. $16:30 down and $3:30 left on the master clock. Craig Orman, 21-1 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. He's got about a 3/4 of a lap advantage on your second place car of Jason Markley. Claudio, second spot right behind you. Three minutes left on the clock, guys. 3 minutes to go. Claudio, you got third right behind you now. Claudio, you have third spot right behind you, please.
Car 9.
Leader coming in behind them as well. We've got less than 2:30 to go. Two minutes left on the master clock. Craig Orman out in front. He's got almost 3/4 of a lap advantage now on your second place car of Jason Markley. 9 and 4. That's third spot right behind you. Pascal and Claudio. That is third and the leader behind you guys. All right, we got 1:30 left on the clock. Your top three looking to bump up into the quarterfinal. Car number 1 of Craig Orman coming around the Megatech carousel and on the back straightaway. In the second spot is the blue and orange car number 6 of Jason Markley, about 3/4 of a lap back. And then in the third spot, you've got car number 3 of Romeo Rodriguez. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Once again, we'll take a break after this race. Race number 5 will be up at 11 o'clock. Race number 5 will be up at 11 o'clock. No real battles on the track right now. Everybody's spread out. We got a dead car going on to the back straightaway. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Stay high going on to the back straight. Stay high going on to the back straight, guys. Caution going on to the back straight. Stay high. Car is dead on the back straight. Stay high going on to the back straight. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Marshall on the track now. Stay high going on to the back straight. Track is clear. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Tomoki Okuda done. Pedro Sanchez done. Jason Markley done. Romeo Rodriguez done. Pascal Hervey done. Craig Orman done. Claudio Rossi done. Craig Hawkins done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Mr. Craig Orman. Finishing in second, Jason Markley. And finishing in third, Romeo Rodriguez. Those three guys are going to be bumping up into the quarterfinals later on this morning. We are on break right now. Race number 5, you guys will be up at 11 a.m. Warm up for race number 5. You guys will be up at 11 a.m.
Number 5 had something hanging out of the back of his car by the wheel well.
I don't know. I couldn't see that.
I couldn't see it exactly either, but every time we drove by here, there's just something black hanging out.
Hold on. Oh, great. I hate when Megan's here because it distracts him. Never, like, he's, dude, like at the end, he's like, dude, the 5 and the 4 are battling. Get on them. And I'm like, okay. I get on the 5, which is the all blue car. And it's like, dude, the 4's over here in off the straightaway. It's like, how are they battling? What are you talking about? And it's like, dude, they're not even close to each other. Or like, or maybe it was 6. It was the all blue car. That was 6. And no, or like halfway through the race, or like with 5 minutes left, he's like, dude, follow the 9 and the 4. They're battling the 9 and the 5. Well, I'm like, okay, the 10's behind them and another car. Are they part of the battle too? Because they were all like, basically coming off the straight together. They're all right there.
I think those are the ones that were battling for second.
Yeah, and he's like, no, they're not battling. They're not battling. Just follow the top 2, the 9 and the. And it's like, okay. Then like a minute later, oh, the 10's involved in it too, and it's like, dude, you have the screens in front of you.
There were 4 cars battling for second.
No, but he has the screens in front of him, and he's not even like,
Paying attention.
yeah. And I'm like, dude, this is why I hate Megan so much. He doesn't pay attention. He'll kind of look at the screen and then try to look at her right now. Look at the screen. And it's like, dude, you're supposed to be telling us who to follow. What to do, man. You're a distraction.
No, you're good. Just switch stuff. I was kind of show people. Is anybody out there? You guys can see just the line that's being gone through here, even digging up some of the asphalt there. A lot of traction out here at Steel City RC Raceway. A lot of these little kernels of rubber coming around. The racing line is all around the corner. And that's like a tack strip right there. Everybody's getting their cars ready for the next race. Checking it out here. Measuring tanks as well. So, measuring tanks here. See what they're doing. Bunch of guys getting ready. Oh, sorry. Well, Bill Jarek, how you enjoying yourself out here, my man?
Man, I'm having a blast. The opportunity to compete in a world championships at 63 years old is just a real blessing, and hoping to move out of the quarters into the semis if we're lucky.
Well, you made it into today, so that was the main goal, and you know, making it up there. What are the drivers saying out there of definitely with the temperature today versus yesterday, and how the track's developing?
You know, I'm a local here, but we have never seen track conditions like this before. The amount of rubber buildup on the track and the narrowness of the line has really been something that's been a challenge to read, because when it's sunny, the grip is so ridiculous that your clutch settings for cloudy conditions will be much different. So if it stays cloudy, it plays into my hands, and I'm looking for my car to be good in cloudy conditions.
Very cool. I don't know, did you say what tires you're going to use? I know some guys are going like super soft, soft, hard.
PMT Super Soft.
Super soft. So you think that's going to play to your advantage throughout the longer mains?
I think so. I think the Ultras are just a little bit too much for as much rubber as on the track, so I found the Supers for my style to be best.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. What's that, Chris? Everything good? All right, Panda. Mr. Kevin.
Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, my good sir. So you've had some, you've had a rough week, but you're getting it figured out here, and this body is absolutely amazing. Is this thing brand new for the main event here?
Yes, it is. I've been on the struggle bus and qualifying.
All right, guys, event T-shirts are available right now over in the by the trailer over there. Underneath these, yep, event T-shirts are available for $20.
We've been having out here. I've never seen anything like this before. I think we've got probably a little better conditions for us with the cooler weather. Running super softs just like Bill. Phil and Kyle have been helping me, giving me setup ideas, and you know, we're throwing the kitchen sink on it and hoping for a good quarter also, and see if we can bump up the semis and have a little more fun and keep things rolling for the local guys out here.
That's awesome, man. So you guys are saying that I'm hearing this traction thing, traction. So how will the track actually develop after this race? What do they do to prep it? You're part of kind of the crew here. What's going to go on to kind of either, is it going to stay like this for a long time, or are you guys going to detractionify it or something like that?
The problem is there's just so much rubber built up out there. There's really no way to kind of remove it. Just in time, it'll get worn down. We'll, maybe use the fire hose out there to try and hose it off, but it's just, we haven't sprayed the track at all. It's just our usual blowing it off, dragging it with the wet carpet to clean it. And it's just because of the softness of the tires, the heat that we've had. It's just, there are clumps of rubber out there that in places we've never seen before.
That's crazy to see the track developing like this throughout even all the years that it's been here. So, well, best of luck out there, man, and hopefully you make it out of the quarters. And we're looking forward to covering it. So, best of luck.
Thanks for being out here, Matt. We appreciate having you.
We got F1 cars here. These things are cool. So this is like the exhibition class right here. So my man, lead me through what's going on here. And you guys, I can't even say the word right now. Exhibition class, and it's a tongue twister. And are you having fun out here, man? You racing anything else, and you enjoying it?
Sure, having a great time. Mark Hill Osborne from the Texas 5. Welcome to the party, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure meeting you all. Basically, what we have here is a 1/5 scale F1 car. It's not something that I like, it's something that I love. This is a genius model. First time out with it. However, I've been racing for about 20 years. Looking forward to it. You guys should come out, join us sometimes. Have a good time, enjoy yourself, and welcome to the party, baby.
Awesome, man. So what are you lining up going into this main event?
Last but least.
As long as you're having fun, man. Well, good stuff and good luck out there. More of the European pits over here. Very cool. They have their own mechanics. It's pretty sweet. Beautiful, beautiful cars. This everything just first class out here. You can see the sheer amount of tires guys are going through here, from softs, super softs, hards, MCDs, checking it out. Getting them ready, tuning. Checking the clutch and linkage and everything like that right now. Just beautiful, beautiful cars out here. Tearing them down basically every time. Checking them out. FG Supply, huge here in America with supplying these MCDs. Pretty cool. They have the Rusty's car here. That's pretty sweet. Lightning McQueen out there. So very, very cool. Got FG Supply over there. Everybody here. Checking out. They're checking their tanks, being sure. They haven't really had to check tanks much. because they haven't really needed to, but going into this hour main, they're going to be checking it out a lot more. I believe they have to come in for one pit stop and then back to it once again. Here is Techland over here inside the Connex box. They're obviously going to check your width over here, and check the tanks, check your weight. Very cool. Pumping it through here with that guy. Got all the Marshall's vest, pit guy vests here. Very organized out here at Steel City RC Raceway. It's a beautiful facility. Track is amazing. A main man over here. That's an absolutely first-class facility out here. We got Gary Kai's over here. We talked to him yesterday. You guys should check out that. So he's checking out. So anything different from today versus yesterday, Gary Kai's?
Yeah, the weather is like in the high 60s. The weather's in the high 60s. Yesterday, most of the racing took place. It was in the high 70s. So it's presented a little bit of a challenge for the finalists, which is kind of good because, you know, this is a world-class event. World-class drivers are going to rise to the top, right? The cream, as they say. So, and it will warm up today. At least that's what they're predicting. But right now, it's kind of interesting.
That's very cool to see. And so what's the schedule looking like for the rest of the day? I know we have a couple breaks out there, as well as, you know, 3 bump ups. So it's going to be pretty interesting for going into the rest of the day.
Yeah, we've got, let me see, we're coming up on the quarterfinals right now. There'll be 2 quarterfinals. They're 20 minutes apiece. Then there'll be approximately an hour break to allow the guys to get their cars prepped and whatnot for the half finals. Those will be 30 minutes apiece. And then obviously they'll have, I don't think there'll be a break because then we have the 5th scale, excuse me, the Formula 1 5th scale race, the A final, and then of course the big, you know, World Championship race.
Awesome to see. So you guys find anything interesting throughout here during tech or anything like that? But everybody's been on the up and up.
Everybody's they're running a pretty tight ship, so everything's pretty much been on the up and up. Made some new friends, met a lot of nice people. You know, it's been a very nice event.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you for being out here and all your help.
Well, thank you for covering it as well as you do.
Of course. Thanks, buddy.
Take care.
All righty. Let's go around here. Got our announcer over there. He's
Got about 30 minutes till race number 5, guys. About 30 minutes till race number 5. Don't forget, we got event t-shirts available over here on the fence line. $20 for your World's Event t-shirt.
looking good. I'm liking these shoes much better. Those are way more dialed. So going into the rest of the day, and I need to get this microphone that you have because you get so much distance with that. Or I need to purchase that, right? The Sennheiser. Okay, I get myself one of those. So lead us through. You know, we had a couple interesting. I believe they were 8th finals there, and we're gonna have breaks. Lead us through the rest of the schedule. It's gonna go on today, and something interesting that you've seen now with how the weather has changed.
Well, we're going to go into next races are going to be the quarterfinals. So it's 2 20-minute finals. Top 3 cars are going to bump up into the semifinal. We'll take the 2 quarters. We'll take about another hour break so the guys can work on their cars, get things ready. Then we'll go into the just before the semifinal, we'll have the A main finalist practice. About 10 minutes, the top 2 guys get their own practice. Then we'll do the semifinal. Right after that will also be the F1A main. Then we'll take about a 30-40 minute break before we get into the main final with everybody going in. So the top 3 drivers out of each semifinal are going to be bumping up into the final, and then the 2 fastest guys that did not bump will also make it into the final.
Awesome. Thank you, sir, for the insight, and thank you for all your hard work. Yep. All right, I'll go back through here a little bit and check this out. Oh, good job on the bump up.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see here. We got Mr. Goodwin here checking out the car. So how do you like the event so far, sir?
It's been a very exciting and fun event, that's for sure. It's a good group of guys.
That's awesome to see. Steel City out here, you guys are first class all the way. What, obviously you guys we have the 5th scale worlds out here, but what do you normally run? What's the schedule like out here at Steel City for all the locals?
We run 8 scale nitro cars, 10 scale nitro sedans, 10 scale electric cars. We have an electric event coming up in a couple weeks, and we run the 5th scale cars.
Awesome to see, man. How's your son doing right now? I know it was a little touch and go there. But you guys are starting to figure stuff out going into these mains.
Doing good, stayed strong with it, and made some changes. Got back to our normal setup stuff, and then deviated off a little bit from that. Right now, he's setting 6th overall, so he'll start 2nd in the even semi-main. It'll be about 1:30. It'll start.
Very cool, very cool. What you being obviously owning the track and seeing how much traction is developing. What's your thoughts on everything with all the rubber that's being laid down here? I'm hearing you guys have never seen this before.
In 2 weeks, the electric guys aren't going to like it.
It's gonna be too much traction. That's crazy. So what are you guys doing to prep it every day? I know you guys got blowers out here. Yeah, you guys are doing everything you can to make sure that the surface stays as consistent as possible.
We got multiple blowers that we do. We have a big vacuum, and then we drag the surface. That's it. We haven't done any spray since the day after it rained, which was over a week ago.
Awesome.
That was just a small light pass of sugar water just to start the process again. It's all natural.
Unreal. So great to see you out here. Thank you so much for inviting us into your home, and we're looking forward to the rest of the awesome racing.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out, Matt. And
you got it, buddy. Thank you. All righty, guys. I think that's going to end us off right now for kind of covering what's going on. Good to see everybody out here doing an awesome job. A lot of Europeans out here as well. They got the tire warmers on there, so crazy to see. Amazing cars, just simply amazing. You can see this one has actually some little cuts in the tires there, but just are going through. These are GRP tires, so guys are testing them out. I'm sure they're going to be putting on new ones for their main event, but just an amazing facility out here at Steel City RC Raceway, and it's just a experience to say the least. So we got a food truck out here, so definitely, if you guys can make it out to Steel City RC Raceway, check out the rest of the coverage. Thank you.
Got about 15 minutes till race number 5, guys. 15 minutes till race number 5. All right, guys, 10 minutes till race number 5, guys. 10 minutes till race number 5. 5 minutes till warm up for race number 5, guys. 5 minutes till the warm up for race 5. Got about 4 minutes till warm up, guys. Just a reminder, we are lining up onto the driver's stand by car numbers. Car number 1 goes up first, gets first choice. Car number 5 gets 5th choice, and so on. Two minutes till warm up, guys. 2 minutes till we do warm up.
Did Rudy say he wanted to go on the Minnesota trip? Oh, I heard he wanted to go, he said. What? Exactly. How's the game? Mine looks a little high. Yeah. Game's easy. Right there.
1 minute, guys, till we warm up.
Yeah, Rudy.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
The bomb blowing up?
15 seconds, guys.
Yeah, another break.
All right, guys, warm up. Race number 5 on the track. A main finalists, top 2 guys, you guys will get the track practice at 12:50. A main finalists will have the track practice at 12:50. So Marius and Marcus, you guys will have the track at 12:50 for 10-minute A finalist practice.
Luis Diaz, Craig Kaplan, Walter Diaz, Dave Stroud, Marco Harleman, Eugene Osberg, Magnus Nielsen, Luca Raleigh, Mikhail Person, Kevin Cole.
.130 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. All cars are checked in. .45 seconds left in warm-up, guys. 45 seconds. .20 seconds left in this warm-up. 20 seconds. All right, guys, bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in. Let's get them lined up in pit lane by car number order, please, guys. Drivers in this race, there's a white line right here in front of me. That will be the stop and go area. Once again, drivers in this race, there's a white line right here in pit lane. That is the stop and go area. .15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds till we parade around.
.45 seconds.
45 seconds, guys. Go ahead and take them out. Nice and easy, guys. Take them around nice and easy.
Stay in order.
Stay in line. Everybody stay in line.
Car 3 mechanic, car 3 mechanic. You got a dead car.
All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Your leader tagging that inside double apex wall. Walter Diaz drops back into second now. Out in front is Luis Diaz in car number 2. Walter Diaz dropping back to third now. Eugene Osborne, the big mover, up into second right off the first lap. We got Luis Diaz out in front, Eugene Osborne in second, Walter Diaz in third, Craig Kaplan in fourth, Kevin Cole in fifth, Dave Stroud in sixth. Walter Diaz going around the outside of Eugene Osborne, coming around the carousel, takes over that second spot. Eugene drops back to third. Mikkel Pearson up into the 5th spot already from the 8th spot on the grid. Your leader is that all-white car number 2 of Luis Diaz. 21 flat last time by for Luis. Comes by the stripe with a 20.9 that time by. Walter Diaz in second spot now in that red and blue car number 1. 20.8 last time by for Walter. Right behind him is that orange and white car number 6 of Eugene Osborne in the 3rd spot. Craig Kaplan running in 4th. And you've got Mikkel Pearson up into 5th. Dave Stroud in 6th. Kevin Cole in 7th. Then Magnus Nielsen in 8th. Marco Harrelman in 9th. Everybody getting spread out right now. Your leader is that all-white car number 2 in the center chicane. Coming down the center straight, Luis Diaz, 20.5 last time by. He's got about a 4-second advantage now on Walter Diaz. Walter with a 20.5 last time by. Eugene Osborne about 2 seconds behind Walter in the 3rd spot. Craig Kaplan running in 4th. Pearson running in 5th, trying to reel in Kaplan as they come down the back straightaway. Kaplan holding on to that 4th spot, 21.2 that time by. Pearson with a 21.5. Closest battle right now is for that, it looks like 7th spot. Your leader down the back straightaway, that all-white car, number 2 of Luis Diaz. He comes by the start-finish line with a 20.4 that time by. Walter Diaz running in that 2nd spot. Four minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. Luis Diaz out in front, coming onto the back straightaway. In the 2nd spot is that blue and red car number 1 of Walter Diaz. Walter about a 1.5 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Then you got Eugene Osborne hanging on to that 3rd spot in that orange and white car number 6. Walter Diaz starting to inch his way closer to Luis Diaz. Top 2 cars around the carousel right now. Your third place car in the front straight as well. He's about 5 seconds behind your top 2 cars. We've got 5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Closest battle on the track right now is for the 4th and 5th spot. Car number 5 of Craig Kaplan hanging on to that 4th spot. Right behind him is the white, red, and blue. Car number 8 of Mikkel Pearson. Dave Stroud not too far back in the 6th spot. Oh, Pearson rolls it over. Traction rolls coming around the double apex. Falls back behind Craig a little bit farther. Now you've got Dave Stroud all over his back wing as they go down the back straightaway. Battle for 5th and 6th. Top 2 cars down the back straight right now. It's the battle of the Diaz, Luis and Walter. Luis with a 20.4, Walter with a 20.2. Walter Diaz starting to reel him back in as they're coming into the double apex right now. Luis a little high coming out of there. Walter Diaz tucking in right behind him on his back wing. Down the back straight, your top 2 cars go by. Luis comes by with a 20.6, Walter with a 20.6 as well. Your third place car now about a half a lap back. Eugene gets a little hairy going on to the back straightaway. Here comes Craig and Dave closing in on Eugene. Marco, that's 3rd spot you're running with right now, please. Craig Kaplan goes a little high coming out of the sweeper, tags that outside wall. Dave Stroud goes on the inside, takes over that 4th spot. Dave Stroud finished 2nd in that 1/8 final earlier this morning. He is all the way up into the 5th spot. Leaders nose to tail coming around the carousel right now. Luis and Walter battling out down the back straightaway. Mikkel, you got your leaders behind you next. Walter gets a little hairy coming out across the start-finish line, falls back just a little bit. Luis Diaz out in front, Walter Diaz in 2nd. Kaplan tagging that outside wall again. He's running in the 5th spot. $7:30 down and $12:30 still to go. Your leaders down the back straightaway, that all-white car, number 2 of Luis Diaz, 20.2 last time by. Walter Diaz in the 2nd spot. You got a car upside down at the start-finish line, guys. Stay inside at start-finish. Stay inside down the start-finish. Caution on the start-finish line, car on the outside wall. That is clear. Leaders coming up on some lap traffic down through the sweeper right now. Oh, number 8 flips over again. That's right in front of your leader. Pearson, that 2nd spot, thank you. We've got a piece on the center of the track, right in the center straightaway, Victor. Craig, you got your leaders coming up on you next. Oh, your leader hitting that curbing in that center chicane. That gives Walter a chance to close right in as they're coming into the double apex right now and around the Mechatech carousel. Luis Diaz a little high. Walter looking for a place to pass as they come down the back straightaway. Walter checks back just a little bit so he doesn't run into him. Here they come across the start-finish line with 9:30 down and 10:30 still to go. Top 2 cars in the center straightaway and down the front straight. Mikkel, you got your leaders. Thank you. Then you've got Dave Stroud working his way up into the 3rd spot now as they come across the start-finish line. Battle for 3rd and 4th, that final transfer position. Dave Stroud up into 3rd. Eugene Osborne in 4th. Top 2 cars drag racing down the front straightaway. We're at the halfway point now. 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Your top 3 cars looking to bump up into the semi-final. Right now you've got Luis Diaz out in front in that white car number 2. In the 2nd spot is Walter Diaz in that red and blue car number 1. In the 3rd spot right now is that orange, white, and blue car number 9 of Dave Stroud. Eugene Osborne about a second back in the 4th spot. In 5th, you've got Craig Kaplan about 4 seconds behind Eugene. Kevin Cole right behind Craig for a battle for the 5th and 6th spot. Marco Hellerman running in the 7th spot, and Mikael Pearson running in 8th. Here comes your leaders around the carousel again. Luis and Walter battling out for that top spot. Down the back straight they come. Walter overshoots the sweeper just a little bit. Luis gets a little sideways coming out of that sweeper. Gets sideways. Walter Diaz now taking over the lead spot. Luis Diaz dropping back 2 seconds. Got a nasty body tuck under that back bumper there. We've got 11:30 down and 8:30 still to go. Dave Stroud still hanging on to that 3rd spot, about a half a lap behind Luis. And then you've got Eugene and Craig battling out for 4th and 5th. Walter Diaz out in front, coming down the back straightaway and across the line. $12:30 down and 7:30 still to go. Walter Diaz out in front, comes by the stripe with a 20.4 that time by. Luis Diaz about 4 seconds back in that 2nd spot. And then all white car number 2. Then you got Dave Stroud coming around the carousel right now in the 3rd spot. Walter Diaz not too far back to put him a lap down. We've got just over 7 minutes still to go. Race number 6, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 6, you guys are in Fuel Tech.
R9, that is your leader.
Walter Diaz opening up to a 7-second advantage now on Luis Diaz. Watch it on the back straightaway. Got 2 slow cars. That is clear. Walter comes by 20.3 that time by. Here comes Luis Diaz in the 2nd spot. Luis comes by with a 20.6, 7 seconds behind your leader. And you got Dave Stroud sitting up in that 3rd and final transfer position. Dave with a 20.9 last time by. He's 1 lap down to Walter. Then you got Craig Kaplan and Eugene Osborne battling it out for 4th and 5th right now. Craig Kaplan about 9 seconds behind Dave. Oh, your 5th place car of Eugene Osborne spinning out around the carousel. That's your leader right behind you, Eugene. Thank you. Everybody pretty spread out right now. We've got 14:30 down and 5:30 still to go. Your leader hitting the back straight one more time. Comes through the sweeper and across the line. Walter Diaz with a 20.2 that time by. Here comes Luis Diaz down the back straightaway. About a half a lap behind Walter. Luis comes by with a 21.5. Then you got Dave Stroud. About a half a lap behind Luis in the third spot. Eugene, that's third right behind you. Dave Stroud hanging on to that final transfer position with 5 minutes to go. Walter spinning out right at the start-finish line, able to get it back going. Still has about a 5-second advantage on Luis Diaz. Walter pushing out way out of the double apex. Dave, that is your leader right running with you. Top three cars looking to bump up into the semifinal. Right now you've got Walter Diaz out in front. Luis Diaz about 5 seconds back in second. And then about a half a lap behind him is Dave Stroud in third. Those guys are in position to bump up into the semi. Then you've got Craig Kaplan running in the fourth spot, about 9 seconds behind Dave. Marco Harrelman in the fifth spot, about 2 seconds behind Craig. Then you got Kevin Cole about 5 seconds back in sixth, and Eugene Osborne in seventh. We've got less than 4 minutes to go, guys, less than 4 to go. Walter Diaz, 19.8 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Walter comes by again with a 20.2, opening up to a 7-second advantage now on Luis Diaz. Here comes Luis by the stripe with a 22.6. Third place car of Dave Stroud making the 180 and down the back straight now through the sweeper. Dave comes by with a 21.1. We've got less than 3 minutes to go. Craig Kaplan still about 10 seconds behind Dave in the fourth spot. Marco Harriman starting to reel in Craig Kaplan. It's a battle for fourth and fifth down the center straightaway right now. The silver and white car number 5 of Craig Kaplan hanging on to that fourth spot. Right behind him is the white and blue car number 3 of Marco Harrelman. This is your closest battle on the track right now with 2:30 to go. They coming down the back straightaway and across the stripe. Kaplan hanging on to that fourth spot, 21 flat. Harrelman with a 20.8 last time by. They are nose to tail coming into the double apex right now. It's a battle for fourth and fifth. Drag racing down the back straightaway. That silver and white car number 5 of Craig Kaplan in the fourth spot. Luis Diaz having some issues right after start finish line. Kaplan and Marco still battling out around that Mechatech carousel. Oh, Marco looks on the inside, can't quite stick the deal. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Walter Diaz still out in front. Luis Diaz dropping back just a little bit more, about 14 seconds behind your leader. Dave Stroud still hanging on to that final transfer position with 1:30 to go. Your closest battle is still for fourth and fifth. Down the back straight they come. Craig Kaplan starting to stretch away from Marco Harrelman just a little bit. Kaplan comes by with a 20.4. Harrelman with a 20.9. "19 minutes down and 1 minute still to go." Marco Harrelman. Nope, that's Kevin Cole off the track. "45 seconds left on the master clock. Walter Diaz out in front. Still has about a 14-second advantage on Luis Diaz. So about a half a lap advantage on Luis. And then about a half a lap behind him is Dave Stroud in third. We've got 30 seconds to go. Craig Kaplan about 6 seconds behind Dave now. Dave Stroud gets by for one more lap. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Marco Harleman done. Luis Diaz done.
Luis Diaz is done with
Walter
second.
Diaz done.
Walter Diaz, you're done with the win. Here comes Dave Stroud down through the sweeper and across the line, also bumping up into the semifinal. That is a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Taking the win, Walter
Craig
Diaz
Kaplan
finishing
done.
in second, Luis Diaz, and Dave Stroud ends up in third. Let's get those cars through tech, all cars through tech, guys. All right, race number 6 warm up in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Race number 6 warm up. Bring them out, guys.
Bill Jarrett, David Blakeney, Ken Gerberding, George Velasco, Tony Vega, Craig Orman, Luis Renzivolo, Satoshi Texaco, Jason Markley, Romeo Rodriguez. .130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. Once again, guys, A finalist practice will be at 12:50. A finalist practice will be at 12:50 for our top 2 guys straight into the A. One minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute. .30 seconds left in warm-up. 30 seconds. All right, guys, all cars in. All cars in. Let's get them ordered up in pit lane by car number. 1 to the front, 10 to the back. Drivers, there's a white line right here in front of me. If there's a stop and go, that is your spot for stop and go. Once again, there's a white line right here in front of me. That's your stop and go area. Got about 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Forty-five seconds.
45 seconds, guys. Parade around, please. Parade around. Take it easy going around.
Stay in order, please.
All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Race number 6, quarter odd final on the track. 20-minute race for these guys. Got one stuck in the center straightaway, guys. Stuck in the center straightaway. Tony Vega jumping out of that early lead, starting to pull away just a little bit. He's got Bill Jarek in the second spot. Satoshi Takesako in third. Craig Orman up into fourth already from the back of the grid. And he's brought Romeo Rodriguez up into fifth with him. Your guys from the 8th final making moves already. Leader by the stripe one more time. Tony Vega comes by 21 flat. Satoshi Takesako up into the second spot in car number 5. Satoshi with a 20.3 last time by. Bill Jarek sitting in the third spot, 20.7. Craig Orman right behind him in the 4th spot. Then you got Romeo Rodriguez in 5th. Luis Renzvilio running in 6th. Orman goes on the inside of Bill Jarek to take over that 3rd spot. Craig Orman up into 3rd. He gets a little sideways coming down the front straightaway. That gives Bill Jarek a chance, but Bill backed off. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Got a car spun out. That is clear. Satoshi Takesako now taking over the lead in that red and white car number 5. Battling out with Tony Vega in the 2nd spot. They're coming into the double apex right now. Tony pushes a little too hard coming into there. Goes a little high into the outside wall. George, that is 2nd spot. Thank you. George, you got 3rd and 4th coming up next. Satoshi Takesako out in front, the red and white car number 5. Around the Mechatech carousel. He's pulled out to about a 2-second advantage now on Tony Vega. The car on the move right now is the 8 car, that green and white car from Craig Orman. Craig through the sweeper and across the stripe. It's about a 1.5 seconds behind Tony Vega. He's got Bill Jarek right behind him. Romeo Rodriguez not too far back in the 5th spot. Satoshi starting to really pull away already. 20.4 that time by for Satoshi. Vega with a 20.8. Orman now a second back in that 3rd spot. Bill Jarek about 3/4 of a second behind Orman in 4th. Takesako comes by 20.1 that time by. Opening up to over a 3-second advantage on Tony Vega. Tony Vega, that bright yellow and blue car number 1, sitting in that second spot. The green and white car number 8 of Craig Orman in third. Vega comes by 20.2, Orman with a 20.2 as well. Romeo Rodriguez up into the 4th spot now. Bill Jarrett with a rough last lap is going to drop him back to 5th. Then that all-gray car number 6 of Luis Renzvilio running in 6th. David Blakeney in that white and blue car number 2 running in 7th. Jason Markley in car number 9 running in 8th. George Velasco running in 9th, and Ken Gerberding out there in 10th. 4 minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. George, you are running with 4th and 5th. Watch it at the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. It is clear. Your leader, that red and white car, number 5 of Satoshi Takesako. He's got a 4-second advantage on Tony Vega. Craig Orman starting to really reel in Vega now as they come down the back straightaway. Top second and third place cars separated by about a second and a half. Jason and Ken, you got second and third coming. Oh, your third place car, Craig Orman, in the wall. Your leader is still that red and white car, number 5 of Satoshi Takesako, coming down the back straightaway and across the stripe. 20.1 that time by for Satoshi. Tony Vega hanging on to that second spot, about 5 seconds.
We're going to go to a mod instant replay. Tagging a car there. Oh, man. That was one of your leaders. That was the 8th. Craig having issues. Gonna go back to another mod instant replay. That was the number 8 going over.
Behind Jarek for that final transfer position. We've got 9 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Orman working his way back up the field, gets by Luis Rinsvilio up into the 5th spot. They're battling it out in that center chicane right now. Your leader off the sweeper and across the stripe, Satoshi with a 20.1, opening up to a 12-second advantage now on Tony Vega.
Car 9, the leader is coming behind you.
Just past the halfway point, 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Your running order right now is car number 5. Satoshi takes Sako out in front. He's got a half a lap advantage now on car number 1 of Tony Vega. In the 3rd spot is Bill Jarek in car number 3, 6 seconds behind Vega. Then you've got car number 2 of David Blakeney in the 4th spot, 8 seconds behind Jarek. Craig Orman working his way back up into the 5th spot, about 7 seconds behind David. Luis Rinsvilio running in 6th, about 2 seconds behind Orman. Then Romeo Rodriguez in 7th, 3 seconds behind Luis. George Velasco about a lap down in the 8th spot. Jason Markley running in 9th and Ken Gerberding in 10th.
Car 6, that is 3rd place behind you.
$11 minutes down and 9 minutes still to go. Satoshi working his way through lap traffic. The red and white car number 5 coming
6,
through.
The leaders behind you.
Race number 6 on the track right
Car
now.
8, that is 2nd place.
We will take a break after this race. A finalist practice will be up at 12:50. A finalist practice will be up at 12:50. And then we'll get race number 7 started at 1 o'clock. Car number 5 still out in front. Satoshi takes Sako, the red and white car, coming around the Mechatech carousel and down the back straightaway. Satoshi with a 20.5 last time by, comes by the stripe with a 20.4 that time by. Just puts a lap down on the 3rd place car of Bill Jarek. Tony Vega just now hitting the back straightaway, so Satoshi with about a 3/4 of a lap advantage on Tony Vega in 2nd. $13 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Top 3 cars looking to bump up into the semi-final. Right now you've got Satoshi take Sako in a commanding lead of about 18 seconds. Closing in on the 2nd place car of Tony Vega to put him a lap down. Tony Vega is hanging on to that 2nd spot. Bill Jarek still hanging on to 3rd. About 12 seconds behind Jarek is David Blakeney. So your top 3 cars have a good sized lead with 6:30 to go. Still, anything can happen. Once again, we'll take a break after this race. A main finalist will be up at 12:50, and the semifinals will start at 1 p.m. Satoshi going by the inside of Tony Vega to have a lap on the field now. Satoshi takes Sako with a commanding 1 lap advantage on the field with less than 6 minutes to go. Tony Vega hanging on to that second spot. Bill Jarrett starting to reel him in a little bit. Second and third separated by about 1 second right now. Both these guys just trying to make it around. They've got about 15 seconds back to the 4th place car of David Blakeney. 14:30 down and 5:30 left on the master clock.
Car 2, that is the leader. Car 2, you got second and third behind you.
Five minutes left to go, guys. 5 minutes to go. Satoshi takes Sako out in front with that 1 lap advantage. Tony Vega hanging on to that second spot. Bill Jarrett right behind him in third. Both those guys looking to bump up into the semifinal. David Blakeney now 1 lap down to those guys in 4th. He is running right with them. Second and third, nose to tail across the start-finish line. Tony Vega with a 20.9, Bill Jarrett with a 20.7. 4 minutes left on the master clock. Satoshi with a 1 lap advantage coming down the back straightaway now. Here comes second and third, nose to tail. And then right behind him is the 4th place car, 1 lap down, David Blakeney. .330 left on the clock, guys. 3:30 to go. Once again, we'll take a break after this race. A finalist will be up at 12:50. A finalist practice for 10 minutes will be up at 12:50. .17 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
That is the leader behind you. Car 10, leader behind you.
Satoshi down the back straightaway, that red and white car, number 5. 20.5 that time by, still has that 1 lap advantage.
Car 9, leader.
Tony Vega in that blue and yellow car. Watch it coming into the carousel, guys. Caution coming into the carousel. We got one upside down right after the double apex. Caution coming into the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. And the track is clear. .2 minutes left on the master clock. Watch it going on to the back straightaway, guys. Got a car on the inside wall. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Stay high, going on to the back straight. Stay high, going on to the back straight. Marshall on the track. And it is clear. .1830 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Your leader still, Satoshi takes Sako. He's got a commanding 1 lap advantage right now, 20.8 last time by for Satoshi. Tony Vega still running in that second spot. And then Bill Jarrett about 2 seconds back in third. All those three guys looking to bump up into the semifinal. Got a slow car on the back straightaway, guys. It is clear. One minute left on the clock, guys. 1 minute to go.
Car 10, you have second place behind you.
My name
30 seconds left on the master clock. Satoshi takes Sako still out in front. One lap ahead of Tony Vega. Tony in that bright fluorescent yellow and blue, car number 1, hanging on to that second spot. Bill Jarrett in the purple and white, car number 3, running in third. That is time, drivers.
Romeo
Finish the
Rodriguez
lap you're
done.
on.
Bill Jarrett done. David Blakeney done. Satoshi Sako done. George Velasco done. Luis Renzivolo done. Jason Martley done. Tony Vega done.
That
All drivers are
is
finished.
a race, guys. Taking
Craig
the
Orman
win
done.
in race number 6, Satoshi takes Sako. Finishing in that second spot, Tony Vega. And finishing in third, Bill Jarrett. Make sure you guys get all those cars to tech. All cars to tech. A finalist practice will be in just about 1 hour, 12:50. A finalist practice will be on the track for 10 minutes.
I mean, I can. Like, am I allowed to leave? Then I'll show him a picture of you, like this evil man right here. Hello? Are you gonna go to Ethan's baseball game? Oh, you're there? What time does it start? Should I go? Work. But Matt said I could go and then come back. Are you and Dad? Huh? Oh yeah, I'll go.
Alright guys, let's go and check out what's going on around the town over here. See who got those bump ups.
Hey babe, where are you? Can you do me a favor, make sure this is
Clicking on green when I say something. Does it show audio? Okay, and then it's on the camera? Everybody's getting food during the hour break here. Everything's set up. So we going into our semis after this. 30 minutes for that, and that will qualify you into the main event. The top two guys, they also qualified straight in. So we got now where these guys are getting their cars ready, getting set up. They're coming around here. See some of the guys where their pits are now empty. They're going home. Bill Jarrett ended up bumping up. Guys are getting their cars ready. This is Bill's car. He ended up bumping. Oh, is everything okay? Oh, no worries. Checking out, super nice. Beautiful, beautiful Mechatech car out here. You'll see the guys will have different colored springs. So it's got reds in the back, their yellows up front. Beautiful rig, beautiful. And this was the number 2 here. Beautiful. You can see that everything, you got the IFMAR logos on there. Stuff is painted so they know what chassis it is, with the motor, if they open it. So everything is teched here. They're checking the tanks. They're going to check the tanks right now. See how they do that. Make sure that they're legal size. Pretty cool. So you checking, so what are you checking?
To ensure that for the fuel tank to be legal size, the fuel must come up above the bottom of the filler lip, and then it's warranted to be of legal capacity.
So you're checking before you go into this next one that you are of legal capacity?
Indeed, because they will check the fuel tanks after the semis and the finals in any one team size, and there is no grace. If it's 701 cc's, you're out.
Wow, so you're just throwing a couple little nuts in there and everything to just take up that?
6 nuts to take up the space.
I love it. So we're checking all that, guys. You can see Jared. They're checking their tank size here, making sure that they're fully legal. Thank you, sir. Got IFMAR's main guy, as well as the IFMAR president is here as well. Beautiful setup here, all super organized here at Steel City. You can see they're burning the tires out here on the ground. You can see the black. It's probably almost sticky in here, I wonder. Not really sticky in there, but they're doing burnouts when they set everything down. Let's go check out the surface of everything. Really coming into these corners. And it's gripping to the shoe, to your shoes. A little bit of sun came out now. I can already feel the grip. As you can see the line through, and a lot of guys, you get off into the, basically the marbles here, you get off that line. It's not good. So there should be a lot of traction in this corner. Oh yeah. You can feel, oh man, my shoe almost got stuck there. So you could feel the traction here just simply by your shoes. Thank you to all of our sponsors. This Steel City facility is absolutely awesome. Hello, hello. Hey, everyone. Checking in with you. Hopefully everybody can hear me. But bump the... It's a little bit lighter in here. Hopefully that helps. That's better. Hopefully everybody can see me. Sorry for the mess back here. We got donuts. Anybody want a donut? Out here at the IFMAR World Championships. Special thanks to all of our sponsors down below for helping us out with the live feed, and especially the Goodwin family from Steel City RC Raceway. The racing has been awesome today. Qualifications, everybody's kind of dealing with the traction that's coming up here. And just getting that all sorted. That seemingly that's what everybody's having issues with right now, is the traction out there. A lot of guys are flipping over. It's easy to overdrive on this track, and everybody's so close out there. So we're going through, and we're going to be getting into the evens and the odds next. So the semis, and then we'll go into the full main event. So the top two drivers, they're automatic in the main. So from qualifications, the top two, and they'll get their own practice round as well to make sure everything's clicking on all cylinders. And I saw somebody had commented on here, one guy got, I think, pulled off the start because possibly if he's not in the right starting grid, he gets pulled off, and that's his fault, what have you. So I think there was some of that going on, and and then we'll have the F1 class as well. That's more of an exhibition class, and guys will be running that. Those, they seem to have more troubles keeping them together than anything, but they're super, super cool. I would say that this scale is probably the F1 of RC altogether for these sedans. If you go back in the feed a little bit on YouTube, you can scroll back and you can see some of those cars that are there. They're absolutely amazing. Just the engineering, and they're beautiful. A lot of nice machined aluminum parts, carbon fiber. The cars are just amazing. I run a lot of off-road fifth scale, and they're a ton of fun, but our cars are nowhere near the precision that these are altogether. I think it's just a different, obviously, dynamic. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, I'm Matt from Mod Live Media, and hopefully you guys are able to tune in with us, share, like, and subscribe. I know we have a lot of Europeans out there as well. It's I think this is huge for Europe and a lot of the other countries out there. It's seen as more of definitely a scale motorsport. A lot of the Europeans have their own mechanic out here and a driver, so it's pretty cool to see the difference between the U.S. and the European countries and stuff like that. The differentiation. If it's not correct inside the box, that's what Hassel Roscom is saying. So that might have been it. I saw him pull them off the track. So if they're not correctly in there, I'm guessing they get pulled or put in the back. I know yesterday there was a penalty box at the very end, I do believe, that was painted for some guys out there. So it's pretty cool. This is my first IFMAR World Championships that we've ever covered. So hopefully you guys are liking it, and hopefully we're able to do more in the future. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool to see a lot of the foreigners out here. We don't cover that much. We do a lot of the J Concepts, NCTS and INS series. We've done a lot of drag racing events. We've done a lot of 8 scale events, 5th scale. So a little bit of everything within the RC community. This is our first time doing on-road. We've covered the KO race that was here a couple times. This is our first time doing fifth scale on-road, so hopefully you guys are liking it, and we're kind of getting a feel for, you know, what's best, you know, the picture-in-picture, you know, showing the different battles of what's going on, having the car numbers up. As you guys can see, I can, you know, put up car numbers there for you within the screen to kind of show you guys, you know, who we're following and what the battle's going on. So hopefully you guys like all that. There's the chat's not the chat's not super going all the time, so I don't know if it's just the differentiation. So yeah, so it's great. Hassel is commenting on there. I'm not exactly sure. No, they're touching almost all cars. So no, somebody was pulled off. I just don't know why they were pulled off the track. Maybe it was something with them. He could probably explain it better than myself. So hopefully all you guys are enjoying the live stream out there. Just trying to keep it keep you somewhat entertained here for the next 26 minutes while there's no racing going on. Everybody's in the pits. And it's so if you guys can see, you have, well, let me see, the camera's over here. So you guys can see there's the one tent, and then actually behind it is another tent. And a lot of the Europeans are in there. We just didn't have a real good angle to get something in there. Boy, Jason's showing up right now. You get the parts? Brought the parts? Yeah, dialed. So yeah, guys. So hopefully everybody is enjoying the live coverage and everything like that. And we're going to be getting into our evens and odds here next. And then I do believe that 3 transfer out of each of those. So there'll be 8 total. And then I think they might put in another 2, another way with times and what have you. So I think that's pretty much it. So hopefully everybody out there understands me. I know we have a lot of foreigners. So hopefully, what's going on, Tyrone Robinson? I think it's really late over in Europe. I want to say it's probably near midnight there. I think they're 10 hours ahead of us for those guys, if they can comment up and shoot us a message where you guys are from, where you're tuning in from, what's your guys' location. I'll type that in here. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. So we're going to go get some food real soon here. Oh.
At 1 o'clock, guys. First semi, race number 7. You guys will be up at 1 o'clock.
So it looks like we're going to have, obviously, our semis at 1, and I think in 15 minutes they're calling for the top 2 practice. So we'll get some of that action for you guys here too. So probably about 15 minutes we can change our clock, and then once that is done, we will we'll show you guys what's going on. So we got guys from NorCal. Tyrone saying he's here at the track. Awesome. We got someone from France. Hello. Arnaldi. That's Laurent. Hello, hello. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage. It's been a lot of fun. We're enjoying it, and it's probably one of our longest coverage events we've ever done. We've been here since Tuesday for some setup, and then our main setup was Wednesday morning, and then we've been shooting videos since Wednesday for seating practice, then into obviously Thursday, Friday, and now we're here today. And then they gave us an extra day. The 18th is actually a weather day. So let's say between some of this time we had rain or anything like that, they were going to give us an extra day for till the 18th. But so far it's been super nice. It's been beautiful days out here. Temperature probably in the low 80s, high 70s, I would say. And So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Laurent and Pascal Herve too. Hello, hello from everybody out there. So glad you guys are enjoying the live feed out here. Sorry we don't have a fancy green screen yet. Soon enough we'll get that started. And so yeah, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be getting into qualifications here. John Burnett, thank you for the large-scale on-road coverage. Thank you, John. Netherlands here from Michael. Hello, Michael. It's a different way than we spell it here in the States. His is M-I-C-H-E-L. And then I believe it's E-A-L here. So Michael from Netherlands. Yeah, a lot of foreigners. That's good to see. International. And I think somebody shot us some information that the only worlds that an American hasn't won, I believe, is 5th scale. And is it 1/10 on-road? Yeah, so 1/10 on-road touring car is ones that U.S. hasn't. We got Ruben from Mexico. Hello. Follow how the Dutchies are doing. Is that their last name, or are they actually Dutch? Alrighty. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe all the channels, guys. And special thanks to all of our sponsors there down below. We got One Up Racing, Mechatech, Pole Position RC Club, FG Supply, Imagine It Motorsports. He hooked us up with those cool little number plate logos there. Goodwin Glass, they're the ones that they own the track. S88R, that's I know a car out there. JPF, they're a motor company. VP Racing Fuels, obviously. Zamba, they do a lot of, they're all the titanium pipes that we see out here. Mod, that's us, Mod Live Media, us again. And then IFMAR and Roar, special thanks to them and all the hard work that they're putting in. The entire Goodwin family. And then we got a bunch of RL Carbon right there as well. Texas 5. We have HRC Parts. Well, RC. I know they do some 3D printed parts, I believe. CSCM2. And Genius. They got car parts out, or full cars. Abate. And then really appreciate everybody. I know JKE as well. Let's see here. We got Hessel from the Netherlands. Hello. There are 3 drivers from the Netherlands there. Very cool. It's awesome. What time is it out there in the Netherlands right now? It must be late for you guys. I want to say it's, yeah, it must be near midnight. Got some guys walking the track right now. Can see them out there. Got it. Another Netherlands here. Hello, hello. What's up, buddy? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, you can do a live shot to everybody out there. Say hello. Let me see if we got that. We got Randy Castor here from, here, you pull up a seat. May as well. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? Let me hook you in. Well, I wasn't prepared. Let's see if it. I'm just not talking to myself here anymore. And that should. Bam! That should work. So how do you like these fifth scale cars, man? You're a TC master, but you know, these are pretty sweet. Like they're gnarly.
These are beyond what I'm used to. I'm honestly over there geeking out in the pits. I got my camera out, getting shots of all of them. They're really
Yeah, definitely check up oneupracing.com, guys. Thank you to One Up for all their support for fifth scale, and Mod as well. We do a lot of work together, so it's and he's got the One Up Cup, I do believe, coming up here soon.
That's in 2 weeks.
So 2 weeks.
And that's going to be really interesting because we run a reverse layout and short track.
Wow.
So where we have this groove, there's going to be cut out sections that have absolutely no groove. So it's going to be interesting seeing the electric cars transition from those insane grip areas to the areas that have nothing built.
Wow, so very cool to see. Let me see if I can switch us to the other camera here. There we go. See people in the pits over there.
Oh yeah, the Tony Phelan camera.
Yep, I don't know, that camera's kind of going a little crazy right now, but it is what it is. All right, there it goes. It's back. So they're also talking about that they've never seen this type of traction before. You know, it's pretty nuts. And then also, Phil Goodwin was saying, he goes, I don't know if the guys in 2 weeks are going to like it very much. It's totally different than what they're used to.
It's going to be a challenge for sure. I think it will definitely be trying to dial the cars away from traction rolling, and it's going to be interesting in a couple weeks. Even coming up, if this stuff starts melting now that the sun's coming out, it might get way higher grip than we just saw in those last couple qualifiers.
So it's good to see, and yeah, we're getting into obviously the semis right here. The top two, I believe, they get their own segregated practice to see and dial in their cars going into their main event. And I see a lot of guys teching tanks now. So they didn't have to tech tanks before, and Bill Jarrett was dropping bolts into his to get the level up, because it's got to be at a certain spot. Yeah, so they're teching tanks. They didn't have to do that before, but now going into, I believe, the semis, and then the mains are going to be teching the tanks. It's never been an issue before. You know, the 30 minutes are like, hey, it's no big deal. You know, nobody runs out of gas, so that's going to play into their tune and what they're doing. So it's pretty sweet to see. Looks like our food's coming in. It's good. And I got your parts too. My boy over here, Jason, you got those parts for him? Yeah. So, yeah, guys. So we really appreciate everybody tuning in. We're going to be getting everything going as far as tune it over for this practice. So lead us a little bit through what One Up is doing right now, and some products that you have coming out, and what are the favorites.
We've really been filling in the lines. So we released some turnbuckles, filled in that line with a bunch of different sizes. We just released our titanium screws. Now we're just filling in that line. Get full kits released here in, looks like early November we'll have full titanium screw sets. We have some accessories coming for the holiday season as well. A few cool new things that I'm working on. So I think we'll be having a good time in the holidays with the new releases.
Well, very cool. And I saw you just had another race that you did at Cal Speedway, I want to say, or Cal Raceway?
So Cal Raceway? Oh,
yes,
yeah, the other One Up race about a couple months ago. Just almost a little warm-up for the One Up Cup. But yeah, that actually got about 120-something entries out there, so great for a smaller
That's
event.
awesome to see. So also, guys, Randy's been shooting some cool photos. If you want to jump on over to the One Up Facebook page, you can check them out there. So some really nice photos with inside what's going on within the pits and everything like that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and hopefully fifth scale grows a little bit more out here in the States. It seems to be huge, you know, in Europe.
The Europeans, yeah, they came in full force. Kyle Goodwin, man, he stepped it up this weekend. Yesterday in that final qualifier, I've never seen him drive like
He was looking good. I was talking to him earlier, and he was on Struggle City for a little bit, and they've been messing with some parts on there and some setup, and getting back to what they know, and the cars come alive. So looking forward to him racing, and got a couple people in here just saying hello, some in languages I don't understand. So I don't know about any of that. I'll butcher it, so I won't even go for it. But thank you for everybody for tuning in here. Got guys from the UK. Looks like it's around 9 to 10 o'clock out there in the Netherlands, and 9:40 they're saying. So yeah, so guys are going into the night here. Probably around, I would say, 11 o'clock to midnight is probably when we're going to have the main event. Because they're going to have, I'm sure, another hour break after the semis, I want to say. It might not be. Oh, I'll get back with you. Thanks. And so it looks like, you know, everything. Yeah. So I think they have the F1 exhibition after the semis. So that might kind of bleed into it. They'll break it up. So it might be more of like a half-hour to 40-minute break. I'm sure. So it should be good.
I know a lot of work goes into these cars, but I'm so used to, you know, just having a program that runs straight through. So it's a little weird having the brakes, but I know these require a ton.
Yes, a lot more work. We do it with our own fifth scale off-road. We give guys breaks in between because there's just so much to work on, but a lot of guys have their own mechanic here. So there's almost 2 people on it. So it's a full scale motorsport here for a lot of these guys. And that's really cool to see. So we can see full track view here.
That groove, that is a lot of rubber. Oh, man.
So yeah, someone says fix the mic for the guest. He might be where his lips are a little bit off from there. I don't know. He should.
Maybe I'm not talking
that might be it. So it looks like we got our top 2 here that are lining up. Looks like both Mechatechs up there. The Mechatech, there's like Mechatech. There's a few other ones. I saw a couple geniuses out there. I've seen some S88Rs. I've seen an MCD. I think there's 4 manufacturers, but Mechatech, there's 98% easily. You know, they took the Mechatech, what is it, the team photo, and it was crazy. It was it was nobody else in the pits. So it looks like we're going to be getting practice started here. So we'll put it on that so you guys are able to see, and we're going to get a little bit of something to eat here, and get our camera guys up there soon. And but thank you so much, Randy, for coming in and all the one-up support, and looking forward to the one-up cup here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm excited for it. We'll see you guys.
All right, guys. See you for a little bit of practice.
Like I was moving to like grab it before I did, but it came out. locked in. I picked it up. Yeah, I grabbed it. It was rubbing it. Because it looks like the tripod got moved back. I was trying to move the tripod out, but the camera went. Like you pressing the bar. It's big, simple. All cars start back. I don't know what they did. Maybe I'm over to that. 2 minutes? Oh, 10 minutes? For what? I guess somebody broke? Big Ty's over here. You know Big Ty. Yeah, he's, I guess he said somebody broke and they get like a 10-minute call. 10 or 2? 10. They get a 10-minute? Wow. That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, what are they talking about? We're getting ready to record. I guess if you break, you get a 10-minute call for the semi. Yeah.
Jason found his own.
Yeah, I know. I gave him my fries. I'm standing.
Zoom out there. See if you can zoom in. You see right underneath the, right where they're working in the back there? Yeah, zoom in there.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
You're not David.
Oh, well, I don't know who you're talking to.
Okay, that's good. That's good too.
You keep calling me honey.
No, I'm not calling you that either.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We have a lot of trips together.
We do. But even though we have that many trips, that ain't happening. Ever.
I don't know, we might be in the same bed together. I heard on Goodwin.
Well, we probably will, actually. There'll be a pillow in between us, so.
You're not putting Sammy with me. Can you see the official? He's like watching you have your camera? Maybe you want to go over there with me.
My mobile cam?
Yeah, to go see. They're all working on their cars in underneath.
I'll go over there. Hold on.
10 minutes. I mean, it's usually for off-road it's 2 minutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I mean, this is the biggest race in the world for them. So, and this is the semifinals. Like the guys that top 4 are going to the A main. Well, because it's 4 from this one. Top 4, I believe, for this one. It's 4 and 4, so it'd be 8, and then there's already 2 in there, so that's 10. Yeah. See what they were talking about. Oh, that's neat. Being cold? The sun's out. Well, I mean, it starts blowing hard. Like, it's Fontana. It starts blowing at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. It's going to be, yeah, it's starting right now. That's why I turned the fan off. Like, some days if it's hot, I'll keep the fan on. But it's like once the breeze starts blowing, it's like a fan.
6 minutes left, guys. 6 minutes left in this call.
Hey, babe, I'll have you switch to camera number 5.
.430 left in this call, 4:30 left.
Should say on. Now it's going. Okay, our audio wasn't going. Okay, lead us through. What's happening?
Not exactly sure what happened. Somebody made a 10-minute call. It means they have some type of issue and they get 10 minutes to fix it. So they're back in the
3 minutes left in this call. 3 minutes.
We'll restart the warm-up process here in just a couple minutes.
Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, so 10-minute call was made. They're trying to figure it all out. Got the tire warmers on. Trying to keep some heat in those tires.
Two minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left.
Gary Kais, we have a 10-minute call right now. What's going on?
Well, there's a provision before the finals that you can, if you have an issue, you can make a call and they give you 10 minutes to resolve the issue. Gives everybody a chance to refuel their cars, put on their tire heaters, and be prepared to go out and run for the gold.
Awesome. So, also, how many bump up to the main?
There'll be 3 from each one of the half finals, and then they'll take the 2 fastest cars from the half finals. They could be from 1 from each, or it might be 2 from one of them only, up to complete the 10-car field for the World Championship final.
What would be the fastest as far as just fast lap?
No, it'll be the fastest, the number of laps completed in the shortest amount of time.
So the next guys, I got it. Thank you.
One minute left, guys. 1 minute left.
Yeah, I got to head back.
30 seconds till warm up. 30 seconds. $15 seconds till we start the warm-up. All right, warm-up has started. Race number 7 back on the track.
Matthias Garcia, Bernard Alon Arnoldi, Kyle Goodwin, Sammy Pajalin, Martelli Gianmarco, Luis Diaz, Marco Grigic, Walter Diaz, Dave Stroud, Adam Westholm.
Two minutes left in this warm-up. 2 minutes left in this warm-up. One minute left in warm-up. 1 minute left. Thirty seconds left in warm-up. 30 seconds. All right, guys, all cars in, all cars in. One minute till parade lap. Let's get them lined up in pit lane, guys. 1 to the front, 10 to the back. Three to the back. 30 seconds till loop, guys. 30 seconds.
Car 3 to the back.
$15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
$45 seconds.
Here we go, parade lap, guys. Go ahead and take them around. Nice and easy. Get them lined up. This is race number 7, the first semi-final. Top 4 cars are going to be bumping into the final. All right, grid is clear. Here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Race number 7 on the track. First semifinal. Stop and go coming in for Marco Gricic. In and out of the pits. Out in front is Bernard Elaine Arnaldi, who also has a stop and go penalty that has to be observed. Car number 1 out in front right now. Kyle Goodwin in second in car number 2. Then you got Martelli Gianmarco in third. Matias Garcia in fourth. Here comes your leader in for stop and go. B.A. Arnaldi gets in, is out, comes out in third. Little Harry getting out of there, but able to get back in line. Out in front right now is car number 2 of Kyle Goodwin. Watch it coming out of the carousel. Got a car offline coming out of the carousel. Marshall on the track. Walter got a whole lead of cars coming through. Kyle Goodwin out in front, that orange and white car number 2. In the second spot is car number 4 of Martelli Gianmarco. Right behind him is B.A. Arnaldi in car number 1. In the 4th spot is Matias Garcia in the all-red car number 5. Looking for a place to get by Arnaldi. Arnaldi puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down and hang on to that 3rd spot. In the 5th spot is that all-red car number 6 of Adam Westholm. Marco Gricic up into 7th now, or 6th now. Sammy Pagelin dropping back to 7th. Luis Diaz running in 8th. Dave Stroud in 9th, and Walter Diaz in 10th. Kyle Goodwin opening up an advantage right now, 19-9. Last time by for Kyle. He's got a 2.5 second advantage right now on Gianmarco. He's got Arnaldi all over his back bumpers. They're coming around the double apex into the Mechatech carousel. Whole freight train of cars running around. Arnaldi goes high, drops all the way back to the 5th spot. That gives Garcia up into 3rd now. Westholm up into 4th. Oh, your second place car rolls it over. Gianmarco gets upside down. That's going to give the 2nd spot now up to Matias Garcia in that all red car number 5. Kyle Goodwin now with a 3-second advantage on the field. Goodwin comes by with a 19.8 that time by. Here comes Garcia by with a 20.2. Adam Westholm right behind him. Arnaldi right on his back wing as they're coming on the left side of the track right now. 3-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Then you got a little gap back to Gianmarco in the 5th spot with Gricic right behind him. Kyle Goodwin starting to really pull away. He's got a 4-second advantage right now. Here comes the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Still got over 26 minutes still to go in this race. Still a long race to go. Garcia hanging on to that spot. Westholm looking for a place to pass. Here comes Arnaldi all over. Westholm makes a small mistake. Arnaldi goes on the inside, takes over that 3rd spot. Westholm drops back to 4th. Gricic up into 5th now after starting last to the field. Marco Gricic working his way back up the field.
Car 10, leaders are coming.
Stop and go car number 1. Stop and go car number 1. Rough driving. Watch going onto the back straight. We got a car on the inside wall going onto the back straight. He is clear. Track is clear. Go. Kyle Goodwin out in front in that bright orange and white car. Goodwin by the stripe, 20 flat that time by. He's now got an 8-second advantage on Marco Gricic. Marco up into 2nd after starting dead last to the field. Kyle Goodwin out in front's got that 8-second advantage. Goodwin coming down off the sweeper and across the stripe. 19.8 that time by. B.A. Arnaldi running in the second spot right now. That bright fluorescent yellow car number 1. Arnaldi with a 19.6 that time by. Grichek in the third spot now in that bright fluorescent red car number 3. Adam Westholm in the 4th spot. Your top 4 cars looking to bump up into the final.
Car 8, leaders coming.
Goodwin by the stripe again with a 19.7 that time by. Arnaldi on the back straightaway and crosses the line. Arnaldi comes by with a 19.6, 7 seconds behind your leader. Marco Grichek in the 3rd spot, about 2 seconds back. .630 down and 23.30 still to go. Bright orange and white car number 2 out in front. Kyle Goodwin, 19.8 last time by. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi running in the 2nd spot, about 7 seconds back. Oh, Grichek gets a little loose on that front section right here. Marco running in the 3rd spot right now. Adam Westholm running in 4th. Martelli Gianmarco starting to reel in Westholm. Sammy Pagelin not too far back in the 6th spot.
Car 9, that's leader.
Kyle Goodwin, 19.6 last time by, comes by the stripe with a 19.9 this time by. Here comes your 2nd place car down the back straight right now. Bernard Arnaldi with a 19.7 that time by. Marco Grichek coming by the stripe in car number 3, 19.6 that time by. Everybody's starting to spread out just a bit.
Car 8, you got the 2nd place car coming. Thank you.
.830 down and 21.30 still to go. Your leader is that bright orange and white car number 2 of Kyle Goodwin. Coming down back straightaway. Sammy, that's your leader. Goodwin comes by with a 19.6 that time by. Still has an 8-second advantage on Arnaldi. Here comes Arnaldi by with a 19.5 that time by. Marco Grichek in the 3rd spot with a 19.8. Adam Westholm running in the 4th spot with a 20.3. Martelli Gianmarco with a 20.4 last time by. Sammy Pagelin with a 20.9. That's your top 6 right now with 9 minutes down and 21 minutes still to go.
Car 9, that is car 8, that's your 3rd place driver. Thank you.
Arnaldi setting the fast lap of the race last time by. 19.3 last time by for your 2nd place car.
10 and 4, leader coming behind. Thank you.
We're at the 10-minute mark, guys. 10 minutes down and 20 minutes still to go. Kyle Goodwin out in front in that orange and white car number 2. In the 2nd is car number 1 of Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. 7 seconds behind your leader. In the third spot is that bright red car number 3 of Marco Gricek. Marco about 5 seconds behind Arnaldi. In the number 4 of Martelli Gianmarco.
Car 6, you got second place car. Car 6, second place car behind you.
In the 5th spot is car number 7 of Sammy Pagelin, about 3 seconds behind Martelli. Adam Westholm running in the 6th spot in car number 6. Luis Diaz running in the 7th spot in car number 9. Matias Garcia running in 8th, Walter Diaz in 9th, and Dave Stroud in 10th.
Car 5, you got the leader coming.
11:30 down and 18:30 still to go. This is race number 7 on the track, the first semifinal of the day. Top 4 cars looking to bump up into the final.
Car 8, thank you.
Car number 2, that orange and white car out in front, Kyle Goodwin. 19.7 last time by for Kyle. Still has a 7-second advantage on Bernard Elaine Arnaldi.
Car 9, you got the third place car coming.
Marco Gricek in that bright fluorescent red car in the 3rd spot, about 8 seconds behind Arnaldi. Gianmarco running in 4th, about 9 seconds behind Gricek.
Car 7, you have the second place car coming behind you, please.
12:30 down and 17:30 still to go. Everybody's spread out right now, no close track.
Car 8, the fourth place car is coming behind you.
Oh, we got one stuck up on the board. He's getting out of that carousel now. Leader down the front straight one more time, Kyle Goodwin. 19.9 last time by for Kyle.
Place car. Car 4, the second place car is behind you.
Goodwin through the sweeper and across the line, closing in on your 3rd place car of Marco Gricek to put him a lap down.
Car 3, that is your leader.
$14.30 down and $15.30 still to go. Kyle Goodwin out in front with a 7.5 second advantage on Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. Marco Gricek running in the 3rd spot.
Car 9, that is the leader behind you. Car 8, the next person is the leader. Car 10, that's the third. Car 9.
Kyle
that is the
Goodwin
third
still
place car
out in
behind you.
front, that orange and white car number 2. Coming on the back straightaway right now. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi in the second spot, about 7 seconds back in that bright fluorescent yellow car number 1.
Car 10, that's second place. Car 9, you got second place right behind you. Car 7, here comes the leader.
We've got 17 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go in this semifinal. Car number 2, the orange and white car of Kyle Goodwin, out in front. Coming around the left side of the track into the Mechatech Carousel. Kyle Goodwin out in front, 19.7 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway and across the line. Kyle with a 19.5, still has that 7-second advantage on the car number 1 of Arnaldi. Marco Gricek 1 lap down in the third spot. Then you got about 8 seconds back to Martelli Gianmarco. Adam Westholm running in the 5th spot, 6 seconds behind Martelli. 2 seconds behind him is car number 7 of Sammy Pagelin. Luis Diaz a couple laps down in 7th. Walter Diaz in 8th and Dave Stroud in 9th. Less than 12 minutes to go. Your leader in the front chicane coming around the left side of the track.
Car 10 leader.
Kyle gets a little high coming around that carousel, able to bring it back down.
Car 10, you got second place behind you. Car 10.
$19 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Running order has not changed. Orange and white car number 2 of Kyle Goodwin out in front. Kyle down the back straightaway and across the stripe with a 19.9. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi running in the second spot. 20.1 that time by for Arnaldi. He's about 7 seconds back. Then you got Marco Gricek running in the third spot, 1 lap down to your leader. Martella Gianmarco hanging on to that final transfer position in the 4th spot.
Car 9, that is the leader coming behind you.
$20 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. Car number 2 still out in front. Kyle Goodwin has a 7-second advantage on car number 1 of Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. In the 3rd spot, car number 3 of Marco Gricek. In the 4th and final transfer position right now is Martelli Gianmarco. Sammy Pagelin up into the 5th spot now. Adam Westholm right behind him in 6th. Luis Diaz running in 7th. Walter Diaz in 8th. Dave Stroud in 9th.
Car 3, that's second place.
Nine minutes left on the master clock, guys.
Car 10, second and third are coming behind you. Car 10, third place behind you.
.21:30 down and 8:30 still to go. Kyle Goodwin out in front still. Now stretching that lead out to 8 seconds now on Arnaldi. Marco Grichek still sitting in that third spot. 1 lap down to your leaders. Martelli Gianmarco still hanging on to that final transfer position in car number 4. The blue and white car in the front straight now. About 6 seconds behind him is Sammy Pagelin in the 5th spot. And that bright orange car number 7.
Car 4, the leader is coming behind you.
.23 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Race number 8, you guys should be in fuel check right now. Race number 8. The other semifinal, you guys should be in fuel tech right now. Kyle Goodwin still out in front. That orange and white car, number 2, still has an 8-second advantage on VAR Naldi. Marco Griegek running in the 3rd spot. 1 lap down to your top 2 cars. Martelli Gianmarco in car number 4 running in the 4th spot. 10 seconds behind Marco. Sammy Pagelin about 4 seconds back, trying to make a run here with 6 minutes to go.
Car 10, second place driver behind you.
.5:30 left on the master clock. Kyle Goodwin out in front, still has that 8-second advantage on Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. Marco Griegek still hanging on to 3rd. Sammy Pagelin about 4 seconds behind your final transfer position of Martelli Gianmarco. This could get interesting with less than 5 minutes to go. The blue and white car number 4 hanging on to that final transfer position. That bright fluorescent orange car number 7 of Sammy Pagelin trying to reel him in. Gianmarco comes by 20.3. Pagelin comes by with a 21-1, falling back just a little bit.
Car 8, car 7, you've got second place driver behind you.
Less than 4:30 to go, guys. Less than 4 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 8. You guys are up next. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 8. You guys should be in Fuel Tech. Kyle Goodwin still hanging on to that lead. 20.2 last time by for Kyle. Arnaldi still hanging on to that second spot. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes left. Goodwin comes by, 20.4 that time by.
Car 6, that is the third place driver behind you.
In the second spot is that bright fluorescent yellow, blue, and white car number 1 of Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. Still about 7 seconds behind Goodwin. Marco Grijek still hanging on to that third spot in car number 3. Martelli Gianmarco still hanging on to that final transfer position in 4th. Sammy Pagelin still about 5 seconds back, trying to reel him in. Starting to run out of time. Watch it after the start-finish line. We got one off the track. Caution just after start-finish line. Got a dead car off the track. Marshall on the track with the car now. And track is clear. Less than 2 minutes to go. Kyle Goodwin still out in front with that over 6 second advantage on Arnaldi. Grijek still hanging on to that third spot. Martelli Gianmarco hanging on to 4th. Your top 4 cars are looking to advance into the final with 1:30 to go. Sammy Pagelin still about 5 seconds behind Gianmarco. Coming up on 1 minute to go, 1 minute down. Kyle Goodwin still out in front in that orange and white car, number 2. No close battles right now. Everybody just trying to keep them running with 45 seconds left on the clock.
Car 3, that is the leader behind you.
.30 seconds left on the master clock. Your leader around the double apex coming into the Mechatech carousel. That orange and white car number 2 of Kyle Goodwin. Been out in front most of this race. Able to control the pace the whole time. 20.1 that time by. Still hanging on to about a 6 second advantage on Arnaldi. Got a car dead coming into the carousel offline. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Dave Stroud done. Kyle Goodwin done. Marco Grijek done. Adam Westholm done. Martelli Gianmarco done. Bernard Alon Arnaldi done. Sammy Pajalan done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in the first semifinal, Kyle Goodwin. Finishing in the second spot, Bernard Elaine Arnaldi. Finishing in third, Marco Grijek. And finishing in fourth, Martelli Gianmarco. Let's get all those cars to tech. All cars to tech. Race number 8. Guys are up. Let's get car 3 out of pit lane, please. All right, warm-up has started for race number 8. Warm-up has started.
Good to go. We're here with Kyle Goodwin of Steel City RC Raceway and Mecha Tech this weekend. Great job out there, man. Awesome running. How's it feel?
Feels good. Got out front early. They were fighting behind me. I got a gap, and I just tried to put it in cruise control. Made sure I made fuel and conserved the tires, and go see how the car looks for the final. And
Rick Vanderval,
how hard I can push it there.
Tony Vega, Oliver Sampietro, Satoshi Takesako,
Didn't have to push it.
Bill Jarrett,
It felt great, so I'm
Eduardo
happy.
Repetti, Ambrogio Bender, Austin Sarnell, Andrea Catalani.
No, I'm thinking one little change, but probably nothing major.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
Well, good job. Thanks. All right, so we'll end it with that one, guys. Thank you so much.
One minute left in warm-up. 1 minute. .30 seconds left in warm-up. 30 seconds. All cars in, guys. All cars in.
Yes. Should have heard it, Rudy. Matt's calling me Dave now. Yeah. I'm sketching you out?
30 seconds till we parade, guys. 30 seconds. Let's get them lined up, guys. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. $15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
.45 seconds to the
All right, guys, let's parade them around. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. All right, guys, grid is clear. Here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Race number 8, second semifinal on the track. Andrea Catalani out in front. Eduardo Rapetti in the second spot. Rick Vanderbroel in third. Austin Sarnell right on the back bumper of Vanderbroel in the fourth spot. Sarnell goes on the inside of Vanderbroel to take over the third spot. Vanderbroel hitting the curb in that center chicane. Oh, Vanderbroel pushing way out around the double apex. Hits that outside wall, drops him back to about the seventh spot now. Here comes your leader, Andrea Catalani, 19.9 that time by. Pulling away from Eduardo Rapetti. Already has over a second advantage. Oh, Catalani making a little mistake right here in front. Able to correct it and get out. Watch it coming into the carousel. A little bit of chaos coming into the carousel. Andrea Catalani out in front, that yellow and blue car number 1. Eduardo Rapetti running in the second spot in that white, blue, and yellow car. He's got Austin Sarnell in the third spot right behind him. Rick Vanderbroel hanging on to that final transfer position in the fourth spot. He's got Ambrosio Vender running in fifth. Satoshi takes Sako up into the sixth spot already. Catalani out in front, 20.3 last time by. He's got a 3-second advantage already on Eduardo Rapetti. .230 down and 27.30 still to go. Eduardo Rapetti in the second spot, about 4 seconds behind Catalani. Sarnell right behind him in third. Three minutes down and 27 minutes still to go. Catalani out in front, that blue and fluorescent yellow car number 1. Leader on the back straight, that bright fluorescent yellow and blue car number 1 of Andrea Catalani. Starting to close in on Tony Vega to put him a lap down. In the second spot is the white, blue, and yellow car number 2 of Eduardo Rapetti. In the third spot, that all white and red car number 5 of Austin Sarnell. In the fourth spot, Rick Vanderbroel in the car number 3. Satoshi takes Sako running in the fifth spot, about 4 seconds back. Vega, that second spot right behind you. Vanderbilt starting to reel in Sarnell. Five minutes down and 25 minutes still to go. Car number 1 out in front. Andrea Catalani, 19.7 last time by for Andrea. Vega, that is third, and then Bill Antoni, you got fourth right behind you. Car number 1 out in front. Car number 2 of Eduardo Rapetti about 4 seconds back in that second spot. Austin Sarnell about 3 seconds behind him in the third spot in car number 5. Rick Vanderbilt running in that final transfer position in the 4th spot in car number 3. Then you got Satoshi Takesaka running in the 5th spot in car number 8. Right behind him is car number 6 of Ambrosio Vender in the 6th spot. Chris Velez running in the 7th spot in car number 4. We're 6 minutes down and 24 minutes still to go. Catalani by the stripe again, 19.7 that time by. Rapetti about 3 seconds back, 19.9 last time by for Eduardo. Austin Sarnell with a 20 flat. Seven minutes down and 23 minutes still to go. Leader around the carousel and onto the back straight one more time. Andrea Catalani, 19.7 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 19.9 that time by. Here comes Eduardo Rapetti in the second spot. 20 flat that time by.
Car 4 in for stop and go. Car 4, stop and go.
Ambrosio, leader, coming up on you. Andrea Catalani down the back straight one more time. We've got 8:30 down and 21:30 still to go. Catalani comes by with a 19.7 that time by. Eduardo Rapetti in the third spot, second spot, 19.7 last time by as well. Still about 4 seconds behind your leader. Austin Sarnell sitting in the third spot, about 3 seconds back. Rick Vanderbilt running in fourth, that final transfer position. Then you got Satoshi Takesaka running in the 5th spot, about 7 seconds behind Vanderbilt. Nine minutes down and 21 minutes still to go. Everybody getting spread out right now. Andrea Catalani down the back straight through the sweeper and across the line with a 19.9 that time by. Eduardo Ripetti still about 3 seconds back. Austin Sarnell 3 seconds behind him in the third spot. Rick Vanderbrol about 4 seconds behind Sarnell in fourth. Your top 4 cars looking to bump up and straight to the final. We've got 10 minutes down and 20 minutes still to go. .10:30 down and 19:30 still to go. Satoshi, you got your leader behind you. Thank you. On the left side of the track is your leader, car number 1, coming around the Mechatech Carousel. Andrea Catalani, 19.8 last time by for Andrea. Comes by the stripe this time with a 19.9. Eduardo Ripetti still hanging on to that second spot. Eduardo comes by 19.6 that time by. Austin Sarnell with a 19.9, sitting in the third spot, about 3 seconds behind Ripetti. Vanderbrol still hanging on to that fourth spot. Satoshi takes Sacco about 10 seconds now behind Rick Vanderbrol in the fourth spot. Ambrosio Vendor sitting in sixth right now.
6. That's the third place driver behind you.
We will take a break right after this race. F1, you guys will be up at 2:50. .13 minutes down and 17 minutes still to go. Andrea Catalani out in front still in that car, number 1. Andrea comes by the stripe with a 19.8 that time by. Still has a 3-second advantage on Eduardo Ripetti. Ripetti in that car, number 2. Then you've got that white car, number 5 of Austin Sarnell. Catalani down the back straight one more time. 14 minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. Ripetti still hanging on to that second spot, 3 seconds behind your leader. 3 seconds behind him is Austin Sarnell in car number 5. Hanging on to that third spot. Rick Vanderbrol still hanging on to fourth, that final transfer position. Satoshi Takesako in the 5th spot. Falling behind Vanderbrol now, just over half a lap back. We're at the halfway point, 15 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Your running order right now is car number 1, Andrea Catalani. Eduardo Ripetti in car number 2 in the second spot. Vega, that's second right behind you. Austin Sarnell in car number 5, running in the third spot, 4 seconds back. Then you've got Rick Vanderbrol in car number 3, running in the 4th spot. Satoshi Takesako in car number 8, running in 5th. In the 6th spot is car number 6 of Ambrosio Vender. In the 7th spot, car number 4 of Chris Velez. In the 8th spot, car number 7 of Oliver Sampietro. In the 9th spot, Tony Vega. And in 10th, Bill Jarrett. Catalani with a 19.6 last time by. Comes by again with a 19.9. Ripetti comes by with a 19.9 as well, 2 seconds behind your leader. $17 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. Chris, that's your leaders right with you, please. Catalani out in front, Ripetti in second, about a second back. Top 2 cars getting closer. Eduardo Ripetti starting to reel in. Andrea Catalani. We got a car in the wall down here on the right side, off track. That was your 5th place car of Satoshi Takesako. Watch us start finish line, guys. Car number 1 in the wall. Your leader in the wall right at start finish. Stay high at start finish, guys. Stay high at start finish. Andrea Catalani in the wall.
Car 6, that is the 3rd place driver.
Catalani blowing a left rear tire on the car. That tire is done. That is your early leader, Andrea Catalani, in the pits right now. Eduardo Ripetti now taking over the lead. Austin Sarnell up into 2nd. Rick Vanderbrol up into 3rd now.
Car 6, that is the 2nd place driver. Car 6, 2nd place driver behind you.
Chris Velez up into the 4th spot now. Ambrosio Vender right behind him in 5th. That's a battle for 4th and 5th.
Car 6.
Car 6, that is 2nd behind you. Ambrosio Vender, 2nd place behind you. Eduardo Rapetti out in front. We've got 10 minutes to go. Rapetti in that yellow, white, and blue car number 2 out in front. Austin Sarnell sitting in that second spot, about 8 seconds back in that all-white car number 5. In the third spot is car number 3 of Rick Vanderbrol. In the fourth spot is Chris Velez in that bright pink car number 4. Right behind him is car number 6 in the fifth spot, Ambrosio Vender. It's a battle for that final transfer position down the back straightaway. Velez and Vender battling it out. Right here in front, Chris Velez hanging on to that 4th spot. Vender right behind him in 5th. That's your closest battle on the track right now. Velez comes by the stripe. He comes by with a 19.9. Vender with a 19.9 as well. .22 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Eduardo Rapetti out in front in car number 2. .22:30 down and 7:30 still to go. Eduardo Rapetti out in front in car number 2. Third place car, Rick Vanderbilt, spinning out around the carousel, able to get it back going again. Right now, your running orders, car number 2, Eduardo Rapetti, coming on the left side of the track, out in front. He's got a 7-second advantage on car number 5, that all-white car of Austin Sarnell. Rick Vanderbrol hanging on to that 3rd spot in car number 3. Vanderbrol about 15 seconds behind Sarnell. Then you've got 1 lap back to Chris Velez in the 4th spot. And he's battling out with car number 6 of Ambrosio Vender in the 5th spot. Oliver Sampietro about a lap behind those guys in 6th. Then you got Bill Jarek in 7th and Tony Vega in 8th. .24 minutes down and 6 minutes left on the clock. Vender, that is your leader right there. White, blue, and yellow car number 2 out in front, Eduardo Rapetti. Less than 6 minutes to go. That all white and red car number 5 of Austin Sarnell hanging on to that 2nd spot. Rick Vanderbrol hanging on to 3rd. Chris Velez still hanging on to that 4th spot. Top 4 cars looking to bump up into the final. Velez spins out across start-finish line. Vender goes by and takes the spot away. Now Velez stuck in the pipe. We've got 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes left. Ambrosio Vender now up into the 4th spot. Chris Velez drops back to 5th. Less than 5 minutes to go. .430 left on the master clock. Rapetti still out in front. He's got an 8-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. Rick Vanderbrol 1 lap down in the 3rd spot. Ambrosio Vender 1 lap behind him in the 4th spot. Chris Velez about 15 seconds behind him in the 5th spot. We've got 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes left. Leader on the back straight one more time. Car number 2 of Eduardo Rapetti, 19.9. He backed it up with a 20.1 that time by. Still has about an 8-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. 1 lap behind Austin is Rick Vanderbrol in the car number 3 in the 3rd spot. Ambrosio Vender still hanging on to that 4th spot. 12 seconds behind him is Chris Velez. We've got less than 3:30 to go. We are taking a break after this race. F1 will be up at 2:50. F1 will be up at 2:50. Less than 3 minutes to go, guys. Less than 3 to go. .230 left on the master clock. Rapetti still out in front. He's got a 6-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. 1 lap behind him is Rick Vanderbrol. Ambrosio Vender still 1 lap behind him in the 4th spot. Chris Velez 10 seconds behind Vender. Then you've got Oliver Sampietro running in the 6th spot, about 8 seconds behind Velez. 1 lap behind him is Bill Jarek in 7th, and Tony Vega running in the 8th spot. 2 minutes left on the master clock, guys. 2 minutes. We have a slow car on the back straightaway, guys. Stay low on the back straightaway. Stay low on the back straightaway. Dead car on the outside wall, guys. Stay low on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. We've got less than 1:30 to go, guys. Again, stay low on the back straight. Car on the outside wall. Track is clear. We've got 29 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Eduardo Rapetti, car number 2, out in front. Rapetti down the front straightaway and into the left side of the track. Austin Sarnell still about 7 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Rick Vanderbrol still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Ambrosio Vender in 4th. Your top 4 cars looking to bump up into the final. No close battles right now. Everybody pretty spread out with 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Tony Vega done. Eduardo Rapetti done. Oliver Sampietro done. Rick Vanderball done. Bill Jarrett done. Austin Sarnell done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win in that semifinal, Eduardo Rapetti. Finishing in that second spot, Austin Sarnell. And finishing in third, Rick Vanderbraal. And finishing in fourth, Ambrosio Vender. Let's get all those cars into tech, all cars into tech. We are on break right now. F1, you guys will be up at 250, 250. French team manager to tech, please. French team manager to tech.
Awesome job out there, taking that one home and going all the way to the main event. How's it feel?
It was good because for sure always after 10 years of racing, but be a part of IFMAR World Championship final, it will be really exciting and really good.
Any changes going into the main?
I don't know, but I will talk about now with my mechanic and we will decide it.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank?
What?
Who do you want to thank? Sponsors.
Mecatech, Abate, and PMT Tires.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. Thank you. Show the other cars.
Oh, it's broken the inside.
Sorry.
Awesome running out there, guys, from all these guys are of world caliber. Top three make it into the main. We'll see who went second fastest. As we go into our final, we'll see the cars over here lined up as they're in tech right now. And they got those orange cones on there. Checking everything out. They're going to tech fuel capacity. They're going to go through making sure everything is proper from width to weight and everything as we go through IFMAR tech right now. All the way here. As we're checking everything, everything's legal. Let's make sure everybody passes. So we have these three with the cones here. It looks like those are the three that are bumping up. As they check into it, let's see if we can come around and check out the cars under the hood. Check underneath the hood of these. So these are the top three cars here. So they're checking everything. They got the little canisters there on the side. That's for a little bit of overflow. They're going to be checking fuel right now with their pump that you can see on the right-hand side over there. It's going to feed the fuel in and out. They're all using VP Racing fuel. You can see all 3 of these cars right now, from what we can tell, are all Mechatechs. So Mechatechs making it an all Mechatech field here. We will see as they're checking everything. Samba pipes on the side. Those are titanium welded at this World Championship. Going to be checking width, weight, everything like that. Oh, and that's another style car over there. That's not Mechatech. That might be an S88R over there. Very nice car. So that might be one of the other finalists of the fastest time that they're also going to tech them as they quarantine all the cars. So we could see these 4 right here. These are our other cars here, so they tech them. So these are our other main finalists. So they have them in tech and segregated from the pits before they're able to work on them, making sure that everybody else is in. And then they take our next 2 top cars. So all these getting checked out. So he's going and pumping the fuel right now. Feeding it out, and then they're going to feed it back in. Making sure, and they're going to put it into a little beaker there, and it's going to make sure that their tanks are legal. Let's get out. So yeah, they checked everything out, guys. Got it all filed. And we're all done for tech right now. So yeah, guys, the track, even more traction, but these guys definitely of world caliber are figuring out the traction out there. So we didn't see many flip overs, not many crashes where they're going into the end of the straight. Have these cars figured out, and soon enough, once they pass tech, we'll know who your 10 drivers are for sure to make it into your hour-long main final. We should also have an F1 final coming up as well, so should be good. Let me see, we got Eustace Moore over here from MIP. So for those out there, the owner of MIP, Eustace, come over. Let's get a shot over with the track in the background. So Eustace, is this your first time at a fifth scale on-road, or maybe of this caliber?
Of this caliber, for sure. Definitely not my first rodeo.
How you liking, the cars? I'm sure you went through the pits looking at, just the beautiful work that they've done on these, like from the Mechatechs to the MCDs. They're just works of art.
I wasn't able to really get into the pits because you have to have a pass.
I think you're fine. Yeah, just walk around.
But I did sneak through just a bit, and it is absolutely incredible. And the race and the event, the track. I love that there's no marshals. In the track, it seems like they got rid of all the problem spots where you get stuck, and the flow is just, it's amazing. It's like a real car race, full scale.
So it's awesome. The video feed has been going great. They've been having some internet issues on their side, not our side. But we're going to see if we can help them figure that out. But so what's new for MIP and what's coming along? I know there's been some definite investments that you guys have been doing.
Yeah, we're reinvesting and rebuilding the shop, modernizing it again. It was already fairly modern, but we added in some new equipment to kind of pick up our capacity and capability a bit. And we're just now getting up to speed with that. Probably by the end of the year, we'll be at 100%. So, yeah, we're continuing for the next 20 years.
Most definitely. Well, thank you, Eustace, for coming on out and checking this out.
Snack Shack's going to be closing at 3 o'clock, guys, so you got about another 20 minutes to get to Snack Shack. 10 minutes till F1, guys. 10 minutes till F1. You guys start heading into Fuel Tech F1. You guys, warm-up starts in 10 minutes. Driver intros for the main events. The final will be at 3:45. You guys have 1 hour from now. It is marked 3:45. We'll do drivers' presentations for the final. Four minutes till warm up for F1, guys. 4 minutes till we warm up for F1. All right, if you guys are done racing for the event and you would like to pick up your fuel now, you can go do that now. Once again, if you are done with the event and would like to come pick up your fuel and your oil from the fuel tech, you can come do that now. 3 minutes till we warm up for F1, guys. 3 minutes. All right, warm-up has started for F1. Warm-up has started for F1.
Tony Tam, Lee Passel, Fernando Jose, Hugh Lawson, Juan Blaylock, Andrew Adelin, Cedric Collins, Hao Ching Liao.
Two minutes left in warm-up, guys. 2 minutes left in warm-up. .130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. Watch in the front here, guys. Watch in the front. All right, guys. Go ahead and bring them in. Bring them in. Just get them running, guys. Keep them running, guys. Give me a minute. Keep them running. Keep them running. I'm having some
45
issues up here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Keep them running, guys. Just keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. Take it easy. Give me about 2 minutes here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. Bring them in. And we'll take the parade around. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. 1 through 9, guys. 1 through 9. Sorry for the delay. All right, guys, in 5, 4. Let's go ahead and parade them around, guys. Get them lined up on the back straightaway.
Stay in order, stay in order.
Nice and easy, guys. Space 7 will be open. Space 7 will be open. Cedric, to the back, please. Cedric, all the way to the back. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Watching the back straight, we got 1 dead on the back straight. Out in front is that all-white car, number 1 of Tony Tam. Tony on the back straight right now. In the second spot is Fernando Jose. Watch it on the far right side. Right after start-finish, we got something on the track there.
Dead car after the start finish.
Watch it right after start finish line. Got a dead car on the track, guys. Dead car on the track. Dead car. Marshall on the track now. Right after start finish. Tony Tam out in front, that all-white car, number 1. Tony coming around the carousel right now. In the second spot is Fernando Jose, about 8 seconds back in that white and fluorescent yellow car, number 3. Andrew Adlin being shown in the third spot right now in car number 8. .330 down in, 16:30 still to go. Tony Tam out in front. That all white and orange wing car, number 1, right here in the front straightaway. Tony with a 22.1 last time by. Fernando Jose about a half a lap back in that second spot. Andrew Adlin running in third. Watch on the back straightaway. Stay high on the back straightaway. Stay high on the back straightaway. Car still there. Stay high going on to the back straightaway.
Caution at the start of the straightaway.
Straightaway is clear, guys. .430 down in, 15:30 still to go. Tony Tam out in front. Leader coming down the short chute right now, Tony Tam in that all-white car, number 1. We've got one stuck in that short straight right now. Second place car on the back straightaway, Fernando Jose. Lee Pessel working his way back up into the third spot. Andrew Adlin dropping back to fourth. Your leader on the back straight right now, that bright white car, number 1, with that fluorescent red front wing. That is Tony Tam. He's got a 1-lap advantage now on Fernando Jose. Lee Passell working his way back up into the 3rd spot, catching into behind Fernando. It's going to be a battle for 2nd and 3rd here shortly. Fernando on that white and fluorescent yellow car number 3. That all green car number 2 of Lee Passell in the 3rd spot. In the 4th spot now is car number 8 of Andrew Adlin. In the 5th spot is Hao Ching Lau. Hugh Lawson running in 6th now. Battle for the 2nd spot right now through that center chicane. That white and fluorescent yellow car number 3 of Fernando Jose hanging on to that 2nd spot. That all green car of Lee Passell in 3rd right behind him. Leader coming through some lap traffic down the back straight again. Tony Tam comes by the stripe with a 22.4. He's got a 1-lap advantage on that 2nd place car of Fernando Jose in car number 3. And then in the 3rd spot, about 2 seconds behind Fernando, it's Lee Passell. Andrew Adlin running in the 4th spot right now. Everybody getting spread out right now. We've got about 9 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. .930 down and 10:30 left to go. Tony Tam, 21.7 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Has just over a 1-lap advantage on the field. The white car number 1 on the front straightaway. Your battle for 2nd right now coming into the front straight. Fernando Jose and that white and fluorescent yellow car number 3 in the 2nd spot. Right behind him is the all-green car of Lee Passell. 2nd and 3rd, nose to tail, coming on to the back straight. Fernando pulling away. Here comes your battle in the front straight right now. Fernando Jose hanging on to that 2nd spot. Lee Passell in 3rd around the Mechatech carousel and down the back straight. There's your closest battle on the track. Across the line, Fernando Jose comes by with a 22.4. Lee Passell, 22.3. Fernando goes way high coming out of that section, gives Lee a chance to close in. Here they come down on the left side of the track now, around the double apex. We've got 10:30 down and 9:30 left to go. Lee Passell closing and goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Fernando Jose goes way high in that 180. That's going to drop him back into that 3rd spot. Lee Passell up into 2nd now. Tony Tam out in front's got a 1.5 lap advantage on the field right now with 9 minutes to go. Closest battle is still for 2nd and 3rd. Lee Passell on that bright green car, number 2 in the 2nd spot. Fernando Jose running in 3rd. Watch it into the front straight. We got one in the wall. That is clear. Leader hitting the back straight right now, Tony Tam, 22.5 last time for Tony. Comes by this time with a 22.1. Has a lap and a half advantage on the field. Andrew, that's your leader behind you. .12:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Everybody pretty spread out right now. Leader cutting through some lap traffic. Juan, that's your leader. Thank you. Watch the back straightaway. Stay low on the back straight, guys. Caution on the back straight. Slow car on the back straight. And straightaway is clear. .13:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Oh, your second place car is dead on the center straightaway. Lee Passell is dead in that center short chute. Watch it in the center straightaway, guys. Tough break for Lee. Got his way back up into the second spot. Andrew Adlin now up into the third spot. Fernando Jose takes over the second spot. Your leader still coming around the carousel, that all-white car, number 1 of Tony Tam. We got one upside down in the carousel, guys, inside the carousel. Tony coming around to put Fernando a second lap down the short chute. .15 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. 15 down, 5 to go. .430 left on the clock, guys. 4:30 left on the clock. Tony Tam with a 2-lap advantage on the field, coming up behind Markel right now down the back straightaway. He was next with the leader. Fernando Jose still hanging on to that second spot. Andrew Adlin running in third right now. Andrew about 8 seconds behind Fernando Jose. Hugh Lawson's going to come up into the 4th spot here on this next lap. Everybody pretty spread out right now. No close battles on the track. We've got 3 minutes to go. .230 left on the master clock. Tony Tam out in front with a commanding 2-lap advantage. Fernando Jose still hanging on to that second spot. And about half a lap behind him is Andrew Adlin in third. Watch the back straightaway. Stay high on the back straight, guys. Stay high on the back straight. Got a dead car on the inside wall. Stay high on the back straight. Stay high on the back straight, Tony. Car still on the back straight, guys, so be cautious on the back straight. Stay high on the back straight. Car still there, guys. Less than 130 to go. All right, guys, track is clear. 19 minutes down and 1 final minute to go. Tony Tam with that 2-lap advantage coming around on the left side of the track, around the double apex, around the Mechatech carousel. Has a 2.5 lap advantage on Fernando Jose. Fernando has about 8-second advantage on Andrew Adlin in the 3rd spot. Hugh Lawson running in the 4th spot. Hao Ching Lau running in 5th. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Hugh Lawson done. Fernando Jose done. Hao Ching Liao done. Andrew Adlin done. Tony Tam done. Markel Osborne.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in the F1 class this weekend, Mr. Tony Tam. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Fernando Jose, and Andrew Adlin ends up in 3rd. Good run, guys. We are on break right now for about 25 minutes. Drivers' introductions for the final will be at 3:45. 3:45.
We're here with Tony Tam. Man, a class of your own, looking great out there.
It's good. Track is very good. Thank you.
how'd you get this thing so good, man? You were lapping people.
It's the tires. Tires make the difference.
Most definitely. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Genesis, FG Supply, Victor, everybody on the track. Have a good weekend.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, switch it back over to number 1. Got it. Rudy? Switch it over to number 1.
Here, take
All A main finalist drivers to in front of the driver stand, please. All A main finalist drivers to the front of the driver stand, please. All A main finalists in front of the driver stand, please. All A main driver finalists in front of the driver stand. All right, I need all the timekeepers to the front of the driver's stand now, please. George Velasco, Tony Phelan, Bill Lynn, Cedric Collins, Markel, Bill Jarek, Juan Blaylock, Craig Kaplan, Jason Markley, and Ken Gerberding, all to the front of the driver's stand, please. Got about 15 minutes till presentation, guys. 15 minutes till presentation. Driver's presentation in 5 minutes, guys. Driver's presentation in 5 minutes. Gary Kais to tech, please. Gary Kais to tech. Gary Kais to tech, please. Gary Kais. We'll do driver's presentation at 3:55, so that's in 7 minutes. Guys, 7 minutes for driver's presentation in front of the driver's stand. Five minutes till driver's presentation, guys. 5 minutes till driver's presentation out in front. After we do the photo out front, all drivers will go on top of the driver's stand. We'll do driver's introductions from there, and then we'll go 2 minutes till warm up from there. 2 minutes to driver's presentation, guys. 2 minutes till driver's presentation. All right, time for driver's introductions on the driver's stand, guys. Start making your way up. All right, I see 8 guys up here, waiting on 2 more to get up here. We'll do driver's introductions, then I'll call 2 minutes till we start warm-up.
Hey guys, for everybody on Facebook, we're going to be updating your guys' stream. For everybody on Facebook, the stream will be coming back. So those on Roar, One Up Racing, Mod Live Media, Steel City, we can only stream for a maximum of 8 hours, and during this main it will shut down on you. So we're shutting down right now, and we'll get it back with you guys, so not to worry. What's up? What's
From Italy, Edoardo Rapetti. Qualifying in the third spot, driving a Megatech, PMT tires, JPF engine, sponsored by Goodwin Glass, FG Supply, Mechatech, VP Fuels, Samba, and Gary Kai's Paints. Special thanks to my beautiful wife, my whole family, and all the local SCS racers. A huge thanks to Victor Garcia and my dad for all your help and support. Without you, this result would not be possible. From San Jacinto, California, Kyle Goodwin. Qualifying in the second spot, driving a Mechatech, GRP tires, JPF engine, sponsored by Mechatech, JPF, Futaba, Samba pipes, and Model Cargo. From Germany, Marcus Feldman. And your TQ for the 2022 IFMAR World Championship, driving a Mechatech, GRP tires, JPF engine, sponsored by Samba, GRP, and Mechatech. From Norway, Marius Hetland. 2 minutes till warm-up, guys. 2 minutes till we start warm-up. 1 minute till we start warm-up, guys. 1 minute. Thirty seconds till warm-up, guys. 30 seconds. $15 seconds till warm-up, guys. 15 seconds. All right, guys, warm-up has started. 5-minute warm-up has started.
Marcus Feldman, Sammy Pajalin, Martelli Gianmarco, Marius Hetland, Eduardo Rapetti, Kyle Goodwin, Marco Grigic, Rick van der Bal, Ambrogio Bender, Austin Sarnell,
$1:30 left in warm-up, guys. $1:30 left in warm-up. One minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left. $30 seconds left in warm-up, guys. 30 seconds. $15 seconds left in warm-up. All cars in, guys. All cars in.
I know, he's not even talking to us. He keeps asking questions, so what's he use? I guess.
45 seconds till we parade around. 45 seconds. Get them lined up in pit lane by car number, guys. 15 seconds.
Forty-five
45 seconds. Let's parade them around, guys. Take them around. Take them around.
Stay in order, stay in order.
All right, guys, here we go. Grid is clear. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Watching the center straightaway, guys. Watching that center short shoot. Watch it right here in front.
Number 7, stop and go. Number 7, stop and go.
Out in front is car number 2, Marcus Feldman. Right behind him is car number 1 of Marius Hetland. In the 3rd spot is Marco Grijek. Kyle Goodwin back up into the 4th spot. Eduardo Ripetti in 5th.
Car 7, stop and go. Car 7, stop and go this lap.
Your leader, that car number 2, the orange and blue car of Marcus Feldman. In the 2nd spot, Marius Hetland, about 1 second back. And Marco Grijek sitting in 3rd. Kyle Goodwin sitting in 4th. He's got Eduardo Ripetti on his back wing in the 5th spot. Battle for 4th and 5th down the back straightaway now, but you've got a battle for the lead right here in front. Feldman and Hetland coming around the double apex. Feldman sliding around that double apex, able to hang on to it. Marius Hetland all over his back wing. Ripetti all over Goodwin for that 3rd and 4th spot. But your top 2 cars, nose to tail in that center chicane. Marcus Feldman out in front. Marius Hetland in 2nd. Marco Grijek just sitting back there in 3rd. 2 great battles going on right now. Down the back straight, 1st and 2nd. Hetland looking for a place to get by Feldman as they come into the 180. Top 3 cars are nose to tail in the center straightaway. Feldman hanging on to that spot. Hetland in 2nd, Grijek in 3rd. Then you've got 4th and 5th, Goodwin and Ripetti battling around the Mechatech carousel now. Feldman comes by the start with a 19.8, Hetland with a 19.9, and Grijek with a 19.7. Your top 3 cars separated by less than a quarter of a second as they come into the Mechatech carousel. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, nose to tail. Ripetti now up into the 4th spot. Goodwin dropping back to 5th. 3:30 down, guys, and we still got 56:30 still to go. 3 cars still nose to tail on the left side of the track. That bright orange and blue car number 2 of Marcus Feldman. Out in right behind him is that blue car number 1 of Marius Hetland. Marco Grichek goes on the inside of Hetland, can't quite get it. Hetland had the inside in the next turn, able to hold him off. Feldman still hanging on to that lead. Hetland right behind him. Grichek right behind him. Your top 3 cars still down the back straightaway, nose to tail. Eduardo Rapetti starting to pull away from Kyle Goodwin just a little bit. And then Martelli Gianmarco in the 6th spot. Then you got Ambrosio Vender in the 7th spot. Rick Vanderbroel in 8th. Sammy Pagelin in 9th. Austin Sarnell in 10th. Top 3 cars still nose to tail. Hetland all over that back bumper of Marcus Feldman. They're starting to come up on some lap traffic already as they come around the carousel and down the back straightaway. Feldman hanging on to that lead. Hetland right behind him. Grichek just waiting for a mistake. Here they come into the double apex on the left side of the track again. Austin and Sammy, you've got your leaders coming up on you soon. Feldman hanging on to that lead spot. Grichek looking for a place to get by Hetland. Feldman with a 19.7, Hetland with a 19.7, Grichek 19.3. Top 3 cars, nose to tail coming off the start-finish line. Feldman, Hetland, and Grichek still nose to tail. These guys have been battling it out for this whole 5:30 so far. 5:30 down and 54:30 still to go. Here comes your top 3 across the stripe again. Feldman hanging on to that lead. 19.8 that time by. Hetland with a 20 flat. Grichek with a 20 flat. They are starting to really pull away from Eduardo Rapetti. Your 4th place car, 5 seconds back. Oh, Grichek puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down. Only loses a little bit of time. That gives Hetland a chance to close in on Marcus. Hetland looking for a place to get by Feldman as they come down the back straightaway. Ambrosio, your leader's coming up on you next. Top 3 cars still nose to tail. Grichek able to reel it back into the backside of Hetland. Oh, Grichek gets upside down at start-finish line, flips over and is on his back. Grichek upside down. It's going to drop him back to about the 5th spot. Able to get back going ahead of Kyle Goodwin. Your top 2 cars by themselves now down the back straightaway. Hetland getting a chance to run at Marcus Feldman. 7 minutes down. So you got Feldman out in front, Hetland in the 2nd spot. In 3rd now is Eduardo Rapetti. In the 4th spot is Marco Grichek. Then you got Kyle Goodwin. Marco flips over upside down again in that center chicane. Kyle Goodwin now up into 4th. Martelli Gianmarco in 5th. Marco Grichek dropping back to 6th. Vanderbroel, leaders coming up on you soon. Here comes Feldman by the stripe with a 19.6. Marius Hetland with a 19.5. Eight minutes down and 52 minutes still to go. Marcus Feldman out in front in that orange and blue, car number 2. He's got that all blue, car number 1, right behind him of Marius Hetland. Rick, that is your leaders, thank you. Marius looking for a place to get by, can't quite close the deal. Down the back straight, it's a drag race into the sweeper. Watch it right here in front. We got one upside down right here in front. Marshall on the track. That is clear.
Car 6, stop and go. Car 6, stop and go.
Here comes your leaders coming onto the back straightaway one more time. Marcus Feldman out in front. Marius Hetland right on his back bumper through the 180 and into the center chicane. Hetland looking for a place to get by. Can't quite close the deal. We've got 9 minutes down, 51 minutes still to go. Your running order right now is Marcus Feldman out in front. Marius Hetland running in the second spot. Then you got Eduardo Ripetti running in third. Martelli Gianmarco up into fourth. Kyle Goodwin running in fifth. Marco Grijek in sixth. Rick Vanderbroel in seventh. Ambrosio Vender in eighth. Austin Sarnell in ninth. Sammy Pagelin running in 10th right now. Top two cars coming around the left side of the track into the Mechatech carousel. Marcus goes a little high around the double. Here comes Marius closing the gap down the back straightaway. Feldman comes by 19.7. Marius with a 19.6. Here they come down the front straight again. That's your closest battle on the track right now. Marcus Feldman out in front. He's had Marius Hetland not more than 10 feet behind his back bumper this entire race. They are drag racing around this track with 10 minutes down. We still have 50 minutes still to go. Hetland keeps getting the looks on the inside line. Marcus Feldman keeps closing the door. Eduardo Ripetti still sitting in that third spot, about 4 seconds behind your leaders. Coming around the carousel again, Feldman out in front in car number 2. Marius Hetland in second. Marius looks for an inside spot, couldn't quite get it slowed down. Kyle, you got your leaders coming up on you. Feldman out in front. Hetland still on his back bumper. Top two cars still your closest battle on the track right now with 11 minutes down. Marius Hetland all over that back wing of Marcus Feldman. Feldman with a 19.6, Hetland with a 19.6. They're coming down the back straightaway again. They come by the stripe. Feldman with a 19.6, Hetland with a 19.5. Marius Hetland putting the pressure on Marcus Feldman this entire time so far. Marcus Feldman 19.6, Marius with a 19.5. Here they come down the back straight again. Feldman comes by 19.6, Marius with a 19.8, slides back just a small bit. They've got a clear track ahead of them right now for a few laps. Leaders down the back straight. Here comes Marius trying to get a good run off the start-finish line. Oh, Marcus hits the curb just a little bit. Marius can't quite capitalize on it. 12:30 down, guys. Eduardo Ripetti still running in the third spot in that yellow, blue, and white car number 4. He's about 5 seconds behind your leaders. And in the 4th spot, you got the car number 8 of Martelli Gianmarco. Feldman with a 19.6, Marius with a 19.4. Round the double apex and into the Mechatech carousel again. Feldman hanging on to that spot. Marius Hetland just putting the pressure on. Feldman with a 19.5, Marius with a 19.6. Ricardo Petty with a 19.5. Martelli with a 19.9. Marco Grijek in the 5th spot. Kyle Goodwin running in 6th. Rick Vanderbrol in 7th. Austin Sarnell in 8th. Ambrosio Vender in 9th. Sammy Pagelin running in 10th. Top 2 cars coming across the start-finish line again. The blue and orange car of Marcus Feldman, 19.4. Marius Hetland with a 19.5. Marius looking on the inside, can't quite get it. Marcus slams the door shut coming into the front straightaway. Marius closing that gap through that sweeper. Top 2 cars just feet apart right now. They have been this close the entire race. 14:30 down and 45:30 still to go. Hetland looking for a place to pass. He is pressuring Marcus Feldman. Coming around the carousel right now. Oh, watching in the carousel. Had a lap car get spun out right in front of them. Marius Hetland now taking over the lead. Marcus Feldman drops back to 2nd. Another battle on the track is for 5th and 6th. Marco Grijek and Kyle Goodwin battling out for 5th and 6th. 15 minutes down and 45 minutes still to go. Marius Hetland starting to pull away now. Hetland comes by with a 19.5, Feldman with a 19.7. Still got that battle for 5th and 6th also. Marco Grijek and Kyle Goodwin right behind your leaders, battling out for 5th and 6th. That's the only 2 battles on the track right now. Hetland gets a little loose coming out of that 180. Feldman closes in a little bit. Here they come down the front straightaway and into the double apex. Marius a little high coming around there. Feldman nice and tight. Down the back straight they come. Marius comes by with a 19.6. Feldman with a 19.6. These top 2 cars have not been more than about 10 feet apart this entire race. Marius Hetland, your TQ for the event, out in front. Marius comes by 19.3 that time by. Marcus Feldman with a 19.4.
Of where the pass happened. Lap traffic was
Hetland starting to pull away from Feldman just a little bit. Here they come down the front section now. Hetland with a 19.2 last time by. Feldman with a 19.3. Oh, Hetland puts it up on 2 wheels coming into the carousel. Feldman closes that gap. Here they come back down the straightaway again.
Okay,
Hetland backing up just a little bit. The top 2 cars separated by a 1/10 of a second across the start-finish line.
You guys are good? You're back on, Rudy?
Watching around the carousel. That is clear now.
Coming around the carousel?
Oh, Marco Grijek spinning out. Your 5th place car dropping back. Kyle Goodwin now up into 5th. Martelli, your leader's coming up on you. Austin, your leader's coming soon. Running order right now is Marius Hetland out in front. That blue and white car, number 1, out in front. Marcus Feldman in the 2nd spot in the orange and blue car, number 2. Then you've got Eduardo Ripetti in the white, blue, and yellow, car number 4, running in 3rd. Martelli Gianmarco in car number 8. You got your leaders right behind you, Austin. 2nd place not too far back. Gianmarco, that's your leader. Oh, your leader getting tangled up with a lap car. Marcus Feldman back out in front. Marius Hetland right back on his back bumper. Austin Sarnell, you got your leaders coming up on you. Marius Hetland looks on the inside, can't quite get it. Here they come down the short chute. First and second around the carousel right now and heading down the back straightaway. Marcus Feldman back out in front in car number 2. Marius Hetland a half second back in car number 1. Eduardo Rapetti about 3 seconds back in the 3rd spot. Martelli Gianmarco hanging on to that 4th spot. Kyle Goodwin not too far back in 5th. Marius all over that back wing of Marcus Feldman again. Here they come around the carousel. 19 minutes down and 41 minutes still to go. Marius able to get all over the back bumper of Marcus. Marcus makes a mistake in that section. Marius gets by. Marcus Feldman dropping back to 2nd. Watch it after the center chicane. Marco Greencheck upside down. Your 6th place car. Track is clear. Marius Hetland out in front. Coming around the carousel, has about a 1.5 seconds advantage on Marcus Feldman now. "20 minutes down. We still have 40 minutes still to go. Your running order right now is car number 1, Marius Hetland out in front. 3 seconds behind him is Marcus Feldman in car number 2. Then you've got car number 4 of Eduardo Rapetti, a 1.5 seconds behind Feldman in the 3rd spot. Martelli Gianmarco in car number 8 running in the 4th spot. 5th spot right now is car number 3 of Kyle Goodwin. Oh, watching the center straightaway. Got one upside down in the center straightaway. Car upside down in the center straightaway. Caution in the center straightaway. Caution in the center straightaway. Marshall on the track. Track is clear. Marius Hetland out in front in that blue and white car. Number 1 still has a 2-second advantage on Marcus Feldman. About a 1.5 seconds behind Feldman now is Eduardo Rapetti. He's been able to inch his way closer and closer. Sammy, that's 3rd right behind you. $21.30 down and $38.30 still to go. We still have that required mandatory pit stop coming up. Leader by the stripe one more time. Marius Hetland with a 19.4. Marcus Feldman with a 19.9. Eduardo Rapetti with a 19.6. Eduardo starting to reel in Marcus Feldman over on the left side of the track, coming around the carousel. Marcus Feldman in car number 2. Eduardo Rapetti in car number 4. Austin, that's 2nd and 3rd right behind you. Thank you. Eduardo Rapetti really pushing hard. 19.3 last time by for Rapetti. Feldman with a 19.4. Marius Hetland lays fast lap down. 19.1 last time by for your leader. He's pulled away to a 3-second advantage on Marcus Feldman. Eduardo Rapetti starting to reel in Feldman. Feldman comes by with a 19.5. Rapetti with a 19.8, a 1.5 seconds behind. Everybody getting spread out right now. Your leader hitting the back straightaway. Car number 1, Marius Hetland. Marius with a 19.6 last time by. Marcus Feldman still hanging on to that second spot, 3.5 seconds behind your leader. Eduardo Rapetti about a 1.5 seconds behind Marcus. Then you've got 1 lap back to Martelli Gianmarco in the 4th spot. Kyle Goodwin about 4 seconds behind Martelli in the 5th spot. Rick Vanderbrol up into the 6th spot, 8 seconds behind Goodwin. Watching the center chicane, guys. Caution in the center chicane. Got one upside down. That is your leader upside down in the center chicane. Marcus Feldman goes by to take over the lead. Eduardo Rapetti up into second now. Marius Hetland dropping back to third. Here comes your leader now, Marcus Feldman in car number 2. 2-second advantage on Eduardo Rapetti. Oh, watch it right after start-finish line, guys. Caution after start-finish line. You've got one upside down and one on top. Watch it right after start-finish. Go wide after start-finish. Marshall's on the track, guys. Marshall's on the track. Car's still there after start-finish. Track is clear. Your leader down the back straight again, Marcus Feldman comes by the stripe with a 19.8 last time by. Eduardo Rapetti with a 19.9. He's 2 seconds behind your leader. Marius Hetland about 8 seconds behind Rapetti in third. Martelli Gianmarco still running in the 4th spot. Kyle Goodwin in 5th. Everybody getting spread out right now. No close battles on the track. 26 minutes down and 34 minutes still to go. Pit stops coming up soon. The required pit stop coming up soon. We've got 26:30 down. Marcus Feldman out in front in that blue and orange car number 2. He's got a 3-second advantage on the second place car of Eduardo Rapetti. Eduardo in that yellow and white car number 4. Marius Hetland running in the 3rd spot, trying to reel him back in. Watching the center chicane. We got one on its side in the center chicane. Caution in the center chicane. It is clear. 27 minutes down and 33 minutes still to go. Oh, Rapetti having a weird problem after that 180. Car gets bucked a little weird, but he's able to get it going again. Pit stops coming up soon. Oh, your problem with Marius Hetland right here in front. Car is dead right here in front. Marius Hetland off the track right now. Tough break for Marius Hetland, dropping out. "28 minutes down, 32 minutes still to go." Running order right now is Marcus Feldman. Out in front, Eduardo Rapetti running in second. Martelli Gianmarco in third. Kyle Goodwin now in fourth. Here comes our first wave of pit stops, guys. Our wave of pit stops coming up. Here comes your leader, Marcus Feldman, in for his stop. 90-second required pit stop from these guys. There's your third place car of Martelli Gianmarco. Here's your fourth place car of Kyle Goodwin. Marco Greenjet coming in, fifth place car. Everybody coming in for their required stop right now. Here comes the last two cars in for their stop. And your leader getting back out on track. All right, guys, getting back out on the track. Marcus Feldman out in front in car number 2. Feldman back out on the track. Rapetti still in the pits. Kyle Goodwin goes by to take over the second spot now. Marcus Feldman out in front. He's got a lap and a half advantage on Kyle Goodwin. Marius Hetland back out on the track, running in third. 1 lap behind Goodwin, about 10 seconds behind Goodwin. All cars back out on the track. Your leader is car number 2 of Marcus Feldman right here in front of us. That bright orange and blue. 19.9 last time by for Feldman. Kyle Goodwin a lap and a half back in that second spot. Marcus Feldman still out in front, that bright orange and blue, car number 2. Then you've got the orange and white, car number 3 of Kyle Goodwin, a lap and a half back. Marius Hetland being shown in the 3rd spot. Martelli Gianmarco running in 4th. Eduardo Ripetti in the 5th spot. Austin Sarnell in 6th. Marco Grijek in 7th. Rick Vanderbroel in 8th. Ambrosio Vender in 9th. Sammy Pagelin in 10th.
Car 4, that's second place driver.
Car 4, that's 2nd spot right behind you. Bill Lynn to pit lane, please. Bill Lynn to pit lane. Feldman comes by to complete his 100th lap. 20.1 that time by. Kyle Goodwin about a lap and a half back in the 2nd spot in car number 3. Ken Gerberding to pit lane, please. Ken Gerberding to pit lane. .36 minutes down and 24 minutes still to go. Marcus Feldman still out in front in that car number 2. Everybody pretty spread out right now. Closest battles for 5th and 6th. Austin Sarnell makes a little mistake, falls back a little bit. Bill Lynn to pit lane, please. Bill Lynn to pit lane.
Car 10, second place.
Your leader coming up behind you, Austin.
Car 4, that's 3rd place.
.37.30 down, guys. 22.30 still left on the clock. Marcus Feldman out in front. He's got a lap and a half advantage on the 2nd place car of Kyle Goodwin. Kyle coming off the sweeper and across the line. Kyle with a 19.6 that time by. Marius Hetland about 5 seconds back in the 3rd spot. Martelli Gianmarco in 4th, about 8 seconds behind Hetland. Marcus Feldman still out in front, 20.1 last time by. Kyle Goodwin with a 19.6, still a lap and a half back. Marius Hetland about 5 seconds back in the third spot. Martelli Gianmarco about 10 seconds back in the fourth spot. Eduardo Ripetti about 13 seconds behind Martelli in the fifth spot. We got 39 minutes down and 21 minutes still to go.
Car 7 got second place.
Leader down the back straight and across the sweeper and across the line. Marcus Feldman with a 19.8 that time by. Here comes Kyle Goodwin off the back straightaway and across the stripe. Kyle with a 19.7, 30 seconds behind your leader, so about a lap and a half back. .40.30 down and 19.30 still to go. Marcus Feldman still with a lap and a half advantage on Kyle Goodwin. Marius Hetland in the third spot, about 5 seconds behind Goodwin. Martelli running in fourth, about 13 seconds behind Hetland in car number 8. Feldman having a little issue coming out of that 180 there. May have gotten on some marbles. We've got about 18.30 still to go. Feldman still with a lap and a half advantage on Kyle Goodwin. Goodwin still has about 4.5 seconds on the third place car of Marius Hetland. Marshall on the track getting the car. Marshall is on the track. Track is clear. Feldman with a 19.9, last time by. Goodwin with a 20 flat. Marius Hetland with a 19.7. .42.30 down. We got less than just over 17 minutes still to go. Watch it down the front straightaway. Caution in the front straight. It is clear. Marius Hetland taking a wild ride. Sammy Pageland getting sideways and Marius taking a wild ride down that front straightaway. Less than 17 minutes still to go. Marcus Feldman out in front, 20.6 last time by. Has it in cruise mode right now. He's got a 27-second advantage on Kyle Goodwin. Your leader coming on the left side of the track right now, Marcus Feldman, car number 2, coming around the Mechatech carousel and down the back straightaway. Last time by was a 19.8. Marcus comes by again with another 19.8. Kyle Goodwin, that orange and white car, in the second spot, about a lap and a half down. Kyle with a 20.1 that time by. Eduardo, that is second spot coming in behind you. Marius Hetland still about 8 seconds behind Kyle. "45 minutes down, 15 minutes still to go. We're going to claim a world champion in 15 minutes. Marcus Feldman out in front right now. Down the back straight he comes. 20.2 last time by. Comes by again with a 19.9. Kyle Goodwin 26 seconds behind him now. Goodwin with a 19.7 that time by. Marius Hetland still about 7.5 seconds back in the third spot in car number 1. Martelli Gianmarco in the 4th spot in car number 8, about 20 seconds behind Hetland. Eduardo Rapetti running in the 5th spot right now. "14 minutes to go, guys. 14 minutes to go." $13:30 left on the master clock. Marcus Feldman still out in front. He's got a 25-second advantage on Kyle Goodwin. Marius Hetland 9 seconds back, watching the front straightaway. It is clear. Feldman with a 20 flat last time by. Goodwin with a 20.1, 25 seconds back. Then you got Marius Hetland in the 3rd spot, 9 seconds back. Less than 13 minutes to go, guys. Less than 13 minutes still to go. Eduardo, that 2nd spot. Thank you. "12 minutes left on the master clock. Feldman still out in front. 19.8 that time by. Kyle Goodwin with a 21.2. Still about 25 seconds back, so about a lap and a half back. Marius Hetland about 9 seconds behind Goodwin in the 3rd spot. $11:30 left on the master clock. No close battles right now. Everybody getting spread out. Marcus Feldman 20 flat last time by. Comes down the back straightaway one more time. Crosses the stripe with a 20 flat. Here comes Kyle Goodwin, your second place car, comes across the stripe with a 19.9. Marius Hetland, your car number 1, comes by the stripe with a 20 flat, that time by, still 9 seconds behind Kyle Goodwin. We've got less than 11 minutes to go. .49.30 down and 10:30 left to go, guys. 10:30 left on the clock. Feldman having the car on cruise control right now. That blue and orange car number 2, 20.1 last time by for Feldman. He comes by the stripe again with a 19.9. Here comes your second place car of Kyle Goodwin. Kyle comes by with a 19.8. Your third place car just crossing the stripe right now, Marius Hetland with a 19.6. Less than 10 minutes to go, less than 10 to go. Leader around the Mechatech carousel again, Marcus Feldman, 20.3 last time by. Here comes Goodwin by the stripe with a 20 flats, 23 seconds behind your leader. 9 minutes left on the master clock. Feldman by with a 20 flat, Goodwin with a 19.7. Here comes Marius Hetland down the back straightaway. Crosses a stripe with a 19.7, still 9 seconds behind Goodwin. Martelli Gianmarco running in the 4th spot, a lap and a half behind Hetland. Marco Grijek running in the 5th spot, a lap and a half behind Martelli. Then you got Ambrosio Vender a couple laps down in the 6th spot. Sammy Pagelin running in 7th. Austin Sarnell in 8th. We got a car upside down in the center chicane. Caution in the center chicane. Caution in the center chicane. Marshall on the track. Watch it in the center chicane. Marshall on the track. That is clear. Less than 8 minutes to go. Marcus Feldman, 20.4 last time by. Kyle Goodwin with a 20.3. Marius Hetland, 19.8. .53 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Oh, your leader spinning out right here in front, Marcus Feldman. Kyle Goodwin closing that gap, still 1 lap down to your leader. Sammy, that's second right behind you. Thank you. Goodwin right behind Feldman now. Feldman spins out. Kyle Goodwin on the same lap as your leader now. Feldman may be having a problem. We've got 6:30 still to go. Marcus Feldman out in front. Kyle Goodwin about 3/4 of a lap back in the 2nd spot. Marius Hetland about 10 seconds behind Goodwin in 3rd. Feldman by with a 21.9. Last time by, Goodwin with a 20.4. Hetland comes by with a 20.2. 6 minutes to go, guys. 6 minutes left. Austin, you got second spot coming behind you. Marcus Feldman out in front, 20.5. Last time by, Kyle Goodwin with a 20 flat. 5:30 left on the master clock. Austin, you got your leader coming up on you. Feldman comes by, 20.4. Kyle Goodwin with a 20 flat last time by. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Kyle Goodwin 15 seconds behind your leader, Marcus Feldman. Marius Hetland about 10 seconds behind Goodwin in the third spot. Marcus Feldman 20.3 last time by. Kyle Goodwin 19.6. .430 left on the master clock. Feldman comes by the stripe with a 20.7. Here comes Kyle Goodwin through the sweeper and across the line with a 19.8. Top two cars separated by 13 seconds right now. Marius Hetland still about a half a lap behind Goodwin in the third spot. Martelli, you got second spot closing in on you. .330 left on the master clock. Watch it down the back straightaway. Slow car on the back straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Marcus Feldman nursing that car around. Those rear tires have got to be scorched right now. 20.5 last time by for Feldman. Here comes Goodwin by the stripe with a 19.9. Top two cars separated by less than 12 seconds. Less than 3 minutes to go. No close battles right now on the track. Feldman nursing it through that sweeper, 20.3 that time by. Here comes Goodwin around the Mechatech carousel and down the back straightaway. Just about a half a lap back. Stay there, Austin. Here he comes, the second place car, Kyle Goodwin, 20.2 that time by. Here comes your leader crossing the stripe, 20.4 that time by for Feldman. Goodwin comes by 20.1 that time by. Top two cars separated by 10 seconds right now with 2 minutes to go. We're going to claim a 2022 world champion in less than 2 minutes. Feldman across the stripe. 20.5 that time by. Here comes Goodwin around the carousel, half a lap back. Oh, your third place car, Marius Hetland, dead on the back straightaway. Third place car, dead on the back straightaway. That's going to give Martelli Gianmarco in about a lap and a half up to third. Marcus Feldman comes by 20.4. Kyle Goodwin 19.8, 10 seconds behind your leader. We've only got 1 minute left on the master clock. Marcus Feldman nursing this car around with these scorched tires on the back. Martelli, that's your leader behind you. Pitman, make sure you do not pick up cars in pit lane. Once the cars are in pit lane, do not pick up the cars. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Marcus Feldman nursing that car around, gets a little hairy coming in that center straightaway. He's nursing it through that front straight, 20 seconds to go. Marcus Feldman coming around the carousel right now. Here comes Kyle Goodwin down the front straight with 15 seconds left on the clock. Feldman comes across the stripe with a 21.7. Here comes Goodwin down the back straightaway. He's going to get by for one final lap. This is the white flag lap for your top two cars. Marcus Feldman hanging on to that car, nursing it around. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Here comes Marcus Feldman down the back straightaway, and your 2022 IFMAR World Champion, Marcus Feldman. Here comes your second place car, Kyle Goodwin. Pitman, do not pick up the cars. Pitman, do not pick up the cars. Pitman, do not touch the cars. Pitman, do not touch cars. Everybody out of pit lane. Everybody out of pit lane. And finishing in third, Martelli Gianmarco. All cars coming to pit lane.
To the side, closer to the track, so I won't have to move.
What a race. Great race, guys. All cars go into tech now to clear tech.
Congratulations, Marcus. Man, from start to finish, you were battling the entire time and then kind of checked out there at the end and making that win.
Yeah, I was just cruising for almost half of the race when Marius had the trouble. But then when I had the crash 10 minutes before the end, all the front was broken and or bent. It was hard to drive, but finally I could manage it.
That looks so good out there. Goodwin was pushing hard there at the end to try and catch you. He ended up being on the same lap at the end there, but your car was amazing. And yeah, did you hit something?
Fuel locker's going to be locking up in about 20 minutes, guys.
Yeah,
please pick up any fuel bottles, canisters, anything you have left in pit lane.
It was out of shape. I don't know. Something is bent on the front.
Well, congratulations, getting the win. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yes, my family, Mecatech, Massimo, my father, my wife, everybody. I am so happy to do it again.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Matthew.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to catch up with Kyle Goodwin as well. Hey, babe, can you turn down the iRig? Push the little X that's next to it. I could see your eyes.
Oh, man.
They're red, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, they're so red. I love it. You look good out there, man. You're pushing hard there at the end, and it was an amazing run. And somebody was telling us you are the highest ever placing American to ever do it in fifth scale at the IFMAR World Championships. You placed third. We saw at the very beginning. I think you spun out and you went back to sixth. You had to battle all the way back up. Marcus's car there was hurt at the end, and you were making up time on him and finished on the same lap.
Yeah, that start was a mistake. I didn't roll it smooth enough. I wish I could redo that. I would, yeah, definitely change that. Car was really pushy at the start. I just couldn't keep with the pace. But I knew in the other couple, hour-long finals we've done here, I knew I had fuel. I knew I had tires to the end, and I knew I could push the whole time. And that's what I did. I don't know what happened to him, if he had a mistake or had tire going away or what, but
he was saying over in the front here he had a hit, and then it like messed up his front end, so his front end was broken, and he spun out a couple times and he was limping the thing around. You were just able to push. Your car was definitely the fastest there at the end, and we were rooting, man. We were hoping we could see a battle there at the end, but you made it exciting for everybody at home.
Yeah, thanks. It's an honor to be the highest finishing U.S. driver in fifth scale. I didn't know that stat. That's really cool to be able to do that. I can't thank my dad and Victor Garcia enough. Those two guys have worked so hard on this car. Dave Blakeney for doing the pit stops with my dad. All the guys that help me week in and week out. We're out here running, having a good time, putting in laps. That stuff goes a long way to making me comfortable to be able to do something like that. And man, I needed one more mistake, and it could have been me. But
you need another 5 minutes out there, another 2-3 minutes. It was looking good, man. You ran awesome. The entire program here at Steel City ran amazing all weekend. Very professional. Just an amazing event out here. Thank you so much to your family and all the hard work that you guys have gone through. And I've been having emails back and forth, just getting the media out here. So we know you guys work hard day in and day out to make a first-class facility. Definitely an awesome run out there. Nothing to be ashamed of, and come back stronger in the next one. Congratulations, my friend, and great job.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. You got it, buddy. All right, guys. So we're going to be – they got the podium that's going to be around here, so we got to go move our lift so we can get that going for you. And we will someone's moving the stand, and they shouldn't be. Maybe, I don't know if it's for we're good. Okay, guys, so we're gonna get a camera over there to the podium, check it all out, and thank you for tuning in. But stay on. We will be live. Thank you so much. Switch back to camera number 2. Camera number 2. Thank you.
We just use the scissor lift cam?
We'll keep this right now just in case. If I can. I'm sorry, 5. You're on, Jason.
Oh, okay.
Because I got a penalty for nothing. I didn't do anything. All the audience say the same. I didn't, and I want this guy it was either him or the other one. This guy, no.
the number 2? You know where number 2 is? The winner? Is he still here? No, no, I'm just asking a question. I'm trying to ask a question just to show it. That's it right there.
Wait, I am waiting.
That's the winning car right there.
Well, we probably shouldn't want it.
The winning car? Right here, huh? So we have your winning car here, Mechatech, right here. Awesome looking car. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can we see what was maybe messed up? He said the front end was kind of when he hit.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is? So they're taking out the engine now. Do we still have audio for Blackmagic? Perfect. So they're taking out the engine now, guys, for tech inspection. Making sure everything is legal. And then once it's finished with tech, he will be officially the world champion. So we're going to tech everything going through. This is your world champion car right here. They're going to be taking everything out, going through full tech inspection, looking at the motor, tech in the tank, everything like that. Marcus Feldman's car.
Still have some tire warmers in pit lane. Everybody got their tire warmers left in pit lane?
We're trying to see if
Banquet
anything
will be
was
at
tweaked on the
6:30
car.
tonight, guys. 6:30.
Visibly, everything looks
If you drive out
pretty
this road
okay.
right outside
Okay,
here,
this
make
has
a
turned
right,
out a
go
little bit.
underneath the
Yeah.
track into the
So
center. You
possibly
follow it
his front
around to the
left
right.
turned
There'll be
out
some
on it.
cones back there. That
I
is where
can't
the
see
banquet's going to be.
visibly anything.
Follow the
Maybe an arm.
cones.
It might have brought the arm in when he hit. I think that's what it is. The arm came back possibly. So awesome from out here from Mechatech. Huge team out here. Mechatech 1 and 2, I know for sure. Then we have the Goodwin car over here. Let's check it out. We have Phil Goodwin here, tearing it down. This is number 2. Kyle had the fastest car there at the end as he stayed out of trouble. Ran out of time to catch up. Good running from the both of them. I believe this is car number 3 here, taking it over there from your TQ there at the end as he ran out of gas. So we can see TQ car right here. So this was your TQ. Is I think the fastest car on the track. Looked great out there. He just had some issues. He ran out of gas twice. I think that's what cost him overall, was he ran out of gas. And so good running from him. Super fast car. Probably, I think he ran out of fuel. All Mechatechs. So they're checking their fuel right now. You can see this one had a bunch of fuel all over. Has another car, that's not a Mechatech. So they're tearing everything out of there. Mr. Goodwin's getting the engine out, getting the airbox off, their fuel lines, pulling everything with the MIP tools. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. I think they're tearing down the engine. We're going to see if we can show you guys a little bit of that. Yeah, they're totally taking apart the engine if we're able to zoom in. So
all right, guys, last chance to pick up your fuel or containers out of the fuel container. Last chance. You guys got 3 minutes to pick up any fuel bottles, oil, anything you have in the fuel.
So we have them fully dismantling the engine all the way down to the block. They're going to check everything and size it, making sure everything was legal. And if anything is not, they will be DQ'd. Got a separator plate there. Taking the head off the engine now. Check it out. So he takes out the head of the engine right now and check all the sizing, everything.
Massimo, 8 millimeter. 8. I got my phone in my pocket and it's going crazy.
Do all of them have to go through tech? Every single car?
Only top three.
So only the top three you can write to them. Yes.
Massimo. Massimo. Hey.
What'd you do with the tour and check the carburetor?
Huh? Jesus Christ, this guy's just like serious Loctite.
Snap. Need a gun.
Yeah, I would have been done with my tools, but I don't have my.
You become the mechanic. Well done.
He's taken 5 years to do it, but Loctite everything with.
Anybody that had their motors impounded, they can come pick them up now. Anybody that had their motors impounded, you guys can come pick them up now.
No, I don't really need that because I can see from
And
inside.
anybody that had a chassis impounded as well,
No,
you
you're
can
not
come
allowed
pick
in
that
here.
up as well.
No, well, you can look at the engine, but you can't look up the cylinder.
Right, yeah.
It's somebody's personal tuning.
Oh, yeah,
Let's be fair.
No, that's understandable.
Let me have a look outside in the sun.
So they will not show the porting that's done inside of the head. So they're not showing the porting. I guess that's top secret. They're checking over the piston, making sure the sizing is correct. Tear it apart. What other tech inspections must they go through until they are crown champion?
We're gonna. They take the body for weight. They doing the chassis weight. The fuel tank has to be 700 cc, and yeah, that's about it.
Awesome. So now he's going to measure the piston.
It'll be 32 millimeters.
Yeah, you could show all this, Jason. That is fine.
Yeah, that's not secret.
Showing that, so.
That's fine.
So that's fine. Everything checked through.
Have you checked the core of the car?
And so motor is clear, looks like. Thank you. So everything here at the end, all the cars. Go and look how the tires coming apart. Wow. Hold that open for us. So you can see the tire just totally gone there. Wow. Amazing. You can get with them. That's the crew. That's the Goodwin crew. And your second place champion there. Awesome running there from Kyle Goodwin. What a run. Amazing. Amazing run there from Kyle. Alrighty, guys. I think that will conclude where we're at right now. And then we will be getting the podium. So stick with us for podium. Stick with us for podium. So awesome, guys. A lot of fun out here at Steel City RC Raceway for the IFMAR World Championships for 5th scale. So just really good time out here. We're going to switch it over. I think we can. Can we switch it to number 3? So thank you so much, guys. You're going to be able to see the pit action right there. You'll check everything out. and we'll get back with you. Thank you so much.